Ooh, Metroid Mania's running wild, brother.
Let's have a jibber jabber.
Okay, all right. No intro today. That's all right. You guys have seen it how many times now? I think this is what our, somewhere north of like 50 or 60th stream over here. You don't need to say it again.
Welcome in, Conger Wreckers, Rectums. Welcome.
Sending good vibes to Papa Wolf and the whole family. Thank you, Jason X. Yeah, no stream on Wednesday over on Robot Co-op. Just too much to do. 7 hours in the car. This thing does look like a wizard hat, doesn't it? I don't know what. Some kind of legal thing. We can't make it look too much like a cowboy hat. I don't know. It looks like it's been all stretched out by a Skyrim mod. We got to get back to Skyrim. Jesus. Thank you for all the kindness and tots and pears you guys have been sending our way. My pops is hanging in there. He said he was able to move his leg a little bit this morning, and that's the most he's been able to do. So that has been very encouraging. We're all trying to keep him nice and motivated and things positive.
You're a wizard, Macho Man.
That's like another Macho Man telling Macho. How's that work? It looks like Carmen Sandiego with the hard voice. Yeah, they really didn't stick the landing on the Macho Man hat. I don't know. This is a whole outfit, by the way, that somebody sent us. The rest of it's around here somewhere. I won't be wearing it. I refuse to wear pants. How are y'all doing on this Thursday? Didn't have time to grab the flyer for the week, so we'll just say this. Be here on Sunday. I'll be here. I'll be streaming the first Oracle of Seasons stream of The Legend of Zelda. Zelda's been really working out for us. So we're just gonna play every Zelda game ever. Hope you're okay with that. Topsy Bot 5K, blowing good vibes into the wind with my butt. Avoid if possible. I'll take all the good vibes I can get. Thank you for stopping in, my friend. We got Topsy Bot 5000 / Executive Nick in the chat. Mentally said, thank you. I prefer the popcorn farts, if I'm being honest. Very much appreciate you stopping in, brother. Thanks for saying that. Hope everything is going well with the new endeavor. Very, very nice digs. I can't wait to see him. Hopefully in the same boat myself soon. Keldon K says, I'm doing well. Got a small batch of homebrew in the works. What kind of homebrew? Like video game or like you making some moonshine up in your tub there? Topsy sighting! Quick, get the net! Oh, you'll never catch him, man. He's too fast. Remember those little noises the robots used to make when they'd enter the scene? Like little Jetsons noises? We gotta bring those back. Anime is doing good. Playing the new TMNT Shredder's Revenge. Oh, it's out! Karai and Usagi are fun. So, like, anime, is there, like, anything additional content, like levels, or is it's purely just, like, new characters, right? $8, nice. Do they throw anything in to sweeten the turtle pot? New survival mode. Oh, boy, that sounds tough. Dizzy says, Zelda stream! Hell yeah. Can we get a shout out for Dizzy when someone has a second? Just use the command Dizzy. Honey beer. 4 pounds honey, 4 pounds malt syrup, and a crap ton of hops. Oh, my God. Teledon K, that sounds pretty good. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't drink a drop, but you might get me to cross over. Whoa! I am seeing some crazy-ass Metroid powers on my screen right now that I did not know Samus was capable of. So, yeah, let's talk a little bit about Metroid. Played Super Metroid decent amount as a... Thank you, Cobra Commander, for 5 months over here, sir. Dracula, please don't eat your feet. Usually I have to tell him to stop doing something else. I'm actually kind of glad that we've moved on to the feet. Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate you hanging out and kicking in on last Sunday's stream over on RCO. Yeah. I'm almost positive last Sunday was the most watched Robot Co-op stream of the year. Very much appreciate y'all kicking in. That was a real morale boost on top of how much you guys helped us raise to get out of this overpriced locale that we have found ourselves in. Watch this year. It'll be the one year where the landlord's like, nah, I ain't gonna raise the rent on you. Not this year. I'm like, I feel like they get into a rhythm. They're like, all right, how much bullshit is this person gonna put up with? I can feel it coming. Doesn't matter even if they say that. Played the original Metroid and then a couple of Game Boy ones. That's it. Well, that's what we're going to be playing today is the Game Boy Advance Metroid Zero mission. Now, like Rick gets wrecked right now. We're on Season 1, as we call it. We're playing NES games. He's already up, Citizen Yarn. He's already up.
Here, Drac, chew on this. Then rub a belly.
Chew on this! Thank you very much, Citizen Yarn. All right. We will hook the Prince of Barkness up on your behalf, Citizen Yarn. Also have to say huge, huge thanks for kicking in so many times on Sunday as well. Okay, bud.
Mario made a dookie.
He loves that one.
When you compare the size of gummy worms and gummy bears, it paints a horrific picture of the gummy-verse.
Wait, what? Ooh, yeah. Man, DP Hinton is always just like pointing out little horrors in our day-to-day lives that we never really consider. Yeah, man. Forget bears. You gotta worry about like gargantuan Beetlejuice worms. That's some scary shit. I never thought about that. My whole life has been turned upside down. Thank you, DP Hinton. Thank you, Citizen Yarn. Without further ado, my puppo Prince. Just trying to get a good shot on your cuteness. There you go, buddy. Here you go. Yum, 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 yum. There you go, dude. That's from Citizen Yarn. Now you get a belly rub. A free one. Ooh, we don't have our mix it up stuff activated yet. That's the one thing. Is it strictly NES or is it the NES era? NES Sega Master System? No, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be NES, but like I never had a Sega Master System. Like, we really should dedicate some time before the end of the year to go check that stuff out. It's more like the era. And then we jump ahead if something's got, like, pretty strong retro ties like this does. Oh, retro ties, you girl! All right, let's get these going off. Then we'll have to refresh our browser source. Did a little bit of cleaning up on the old computer here. We got our fingers crossed that it's going to run smooth today. I've done all I can, I think, without like completely uninstalling everything, doing a fresh Windows install. That's just going to eat up so much damn time. All right, buddy, you got your belly rub coming. There you go. There it is. Oh, yeah.
Ooh, yeah, Hogan, I'm gonna roll you over and give you a belly rub. Like a good boy.
Remember that match? Everybody felt a little funny. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Let me get channel points pulled up over here. Looks like we're good. I want to make sure we can see that stuff. Slept on channel points for a long time, man. Twitch activity feed. That's what I want to see. Hey! Thank you!
Do the Mario! Swing your arms from side to side. It's time to go!
Do the Mario!
Do the Mario! Swing your arms from side to side. It's time to go! Do the Mario!
What the hell?
Hope your dad doing better.
He is, he's doing better. He was able to wiggle his leg a little bit this morning, Kismet, which is very, very encouraging for us all to hear. I'm gonna get to go see him tomorrow, and hopefully he's freaking doing the Charleston. Let's hope. Oh, we got a banana pepper that went off. We got a milk. Now, see, I'm so sorry, Mr. Wolverine. We just ran out of milk, like last night. I'm so sorry. I binged. I had this is the problem we used to have on Rick Gets Right, was the milk always being out. I should have got some milk when I was running errands yesterday. I even got milk from my papo. I even got milk from my mamo. No milk for Rick, though. Yeah, we're all out. So, Mr. Wolverine, you can pick something else. You want a belly rub? I'll eat a pepper or something like that. But I will definitely get that banana pepper down my pie hole for you. Give me a second. I gotta go over here for it. Whew. Eh. I got nothing to cool me off but water. I don't know if it's enough. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Let's get these off. All right. Hi, everyone. Oh, so, anyway, back to the whole Metroid thing. I think, like, as a joke, we loaded up Metroid on NES and, like, no map, very primitive graphics, even for an NES game. I want to say it was a very early NES game. And I was just like, I've had a rough couple weeks. I ain't playing Metroid 1. Thankfully, they did a remake on Game Boy Advance called Metroid Zero Mission. That's what we're playing.
A woman had to call 911 when she got trapped in her tube when she bathed with baby oil.
She got trapped in her tube? Oh, I was like, damn, that's dire, man. At first, I was picturing her like, got to call the emergency room because she got like her finger. Then I'm like, shit. Was she like shrunk down by one of the gummy bears and she felt that's want some Honey I Shrunk the Kid shit. Thank you very much for kicking in, TP Henson. Sorry about that, man. Oh shit. I want to. Ooh, you know what? We don't have Streamlabs up and running either today. Hey, what's up? We got Satan hanging out. Thanks for shouting out Gofflin earlier when she stopped by as well. Anime. We gotta tell Streamlabs which channel we're streaming on today. Technically, I'd say Super Metroid is pretty much the same thing as Zero Mission mostly. Yeah, so like, I've come to realize that we've got 3 Metroid games on the same planet. It's all Zebes or Zebes. It's all the same planet. And that Samus, Aran, Samus, I ran so far away. I don't know why Peter Griffin is singing it. She was raised on this ridiculous planet that the early Metroid games take place on by like chicken people. Chozos. I don't know. It's fine. All right, let's get logged into the right channel over here. That way I can keep an eye on things better. All right, it's only 15 more steps for me to log in, everybody. Right now we're doing a password. There we go. There we go. Okay, now we're going to get a text message. Is it not making me do that? Oh, that's sexy. Oh, Streamlabs for once. I just want to give you a, I don't know, like a Chili's coupon for like $5 off some cold pasta. I don't think we're ever going to be cool with each other, Streamlabs. We're never going to be like friends, but like we'll hang out. Okay, let's see. Rikk as Rekt. And then we're going to put that there. All right, everything's up and running now, folks. Maybe. Got to push everything twice around here. Twice, jiggle the handle, stand on one foot, hold your mouth right, and then maybe something might work around here. So far, so good, though. We have a stable stream. Ah, Mr. Wolverine, this is just very diluted milk. I'll down this for you. Yeah. Oh, potato. Did Samus go around crapping on people's cars from tree branches like real birds? Yeah, is that something they cover in those later games that have like an actual story that everybody hates? What is it, Other M or something like that? Where she's I don't know, they turned her into like a nar-nar. Everybody seems to get angry about the story in those. That happens a lot with these games. These early games, they're like, let's put a story into it. And you're like, okay. Then you get Sonic Adventure. And you're like, well, you know what? I appreciate the memes at least. Yeah, Other M. Skim milk is just white water. Yeah, I tend to avoid the skim milk. I do like the 2%. What's up, Calvin Burt? I'm good. Welcome in. Thank you for all of your generosity and support on Sunday. Because of it, last Sunday turned out to be the most watched robot co-op stream of the year. still gaining love in the VODs and everything. So that's crazy, crazy awesome. And I believe, let's see, we got a couple things to ship you. We got the script. We were able to auction off a authentic set used script from ICW XP episode 102. Calvin Burt snatched it up, and we're gonna get Executive Nick to sign that before we send it off. And then we gotta send you your Patreon artwork. And let's see if we can pull that up over here. I would love to. There it is. Boom. That's one of the many things you can score on Agony Wolf Media's Patreon. Got this done, what was it, last week before? It's all a blur, folks. Been in the car for like the last week and a half. Got this all sketched up for Calvin Burt. And you can grab that over on our Patreon. And Anime, of course, has the link for you right there in chat. Still trying to get a new robot co-op series launched to get some new coggers in here. You can't just hang out on Twitch. We got to get back to being cross-platform, man. Mr. Wolverine says, Jocelyn was awesome as always. I will tell her that, Mr. Wolverine. She's very, like, modest and like, oh, no, I don't. And I'm like, no, I love you, kiddo. You're a star. Oh, thanks, Mr. Wolverine. Are we close to the goal? Well, yes and no. We have come a long way. We're still a bit of a far way away from the goal. The goal is to just hit $1,200 on our Patreon. Our Patreon used to be like way above that, but that was before Twitch, so like things have kind of evened out to be like Twitch and Patreon together, which is that's perfectly fine. But I don't want to put a bunch of work into YouTube content. I definitely don't put any work into YouTube comments. Blah. Just dip your balls in like toxic waste barrel. Not on our channel though. No, what we want to do is make sure to reach that threshold before we shoot a pilot episode or pilot episodes, which is kind of ridiculous to say, because you just it's gonna, if we upload it on YouTube without paying for some like ad power, an ad campaign, it's just gonna go up there and get like 12 views no matter how great we make it. It's video game content. It's going up to a channel that we haven't uploaded anything for probably a year. It's just going to vanish. I don't want to create the show unless we can actually get it in front of eyeballs. So that's why we're waiting on the threshold. What might happen with rewind.execute is to kind of encourage the patrons that we have to like maybe think about coming up just a little bit, is we might go ahead and shoot a proof of concept, a short little thing, kind of a pilot episode, and just share that internally on our Patreon. And then see if that gets anybody a little hornier for what we're trying to do. So it's definitely the time to just do $1 on Patreon, and you'll see that stuff. We do have patrons-only streams, and like there's no other way to watch it. You can just pop in there. You can watch all the ones we've previously done. That's just $1. And if you do $8 a month on Patreon, you can get access to all of the rewind.execute stuff if we're able to start it up. You'll definitely get access to behind-the-scenes stuff if we do the like kind of proof of concept pilot just for patrons. So lots of exclusive content over there. Yada yada yada. A long answer to a very short question. Sorry, Anime. Jocelyn is great. Jocelyn's coming for your job. Jocelyn is very fun to listen to. Why am I yelling on streams? Very soft-spoken gremlin in the best way possible. Yeah, we have to, like, crank her up like crazy over here on the soundboard. I like this. Is that as loud as you can talk? She's like, I can talk louder, but I hate the way I sound. I'm like, just try it. No, it's just, like, normal. She's like, oh, I'm screaming. I'm like, no. I worry about there, like, being a crazy echo. We gotta boost her mic up so much. Jocelyn's humor is very gentle, and I appreciate it. Well, that's very different from anything we've had on the show before then, isn't it, Calvin Burt? I feel like me and Jocelyn are besties in our humor. Oh, that's great to hear. I'll pass all this on. Thanks, guys. Wish I could go up further than I did, but I'm saving up for something, and this month I had to spend what I had saved to get a new PS5 when mine broke. Oh, Anime, what happened to the PS5, dude? We still haven't bothered. This is crazy, this console generation. where like so many people I know and myself have just gone like, nah. I'm sure I'd have a slightly different opinion if I didn't have a really kick-ass banger of a PC over here, thanks to all the support you guys sent in 3 or 4 years ago, I guess it's been now. But I'm just like, nah, I ain't paying that. And like when you see like PS4 next to PS5 stuff, or like Xbox One next to Xbox X, I'm just like, eh. I'm sure like the compression of the internet is masking whatever improvements graphically there are. And I'm just like, nah. I'm poor. I don't need that. Spider-Man 2 looks great, but I can't justify getting a PS5 just for that. I was in the same boat with Breath of the Wild, Fire Ifs, and I would also say if, you know, I didn't host a little gaming streaming empire, sounds incredibly pretentious and egotistical. A little gaming village of channels, I would probably have passed on the Switch for a long time. And you know what? We've never played it because we're playing the Zelda games kind of in order. Kind of. No idea. I just started shutting down on its own. And the day my new one arrived, my old refused to turn on at all anymore. Ugh. We're still dealing with the red rings of death 15 years later, aren't we? Not gonna lie, the best console so far these past few years is the Switch. Like, it's not as powerful as the others, but the quality, man. So I have the very first gen of Switches, and that's not been my experience with it. My Switch is like made out of the same plastic like little army men are made out of, and the wireless on it is like, now listen before I use the word abysmal. I do love the console. I love the games on it. I think it's cool that you can get pretty cheap access to a lot of NES games, a lot of obscure ones. I'm sure modern Switches are much better. The build quality on my Switch is very poor. Like the dock, the little taco it sits in, like that thing, the back door on it's always falling out. You don't want your back door falling out. And the wireless, oh my goodness, you can be sitting right in front of that sucker and like you play Mario Kart like this. Boom, 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 boom. Again, I'm sure the newer ones, they've like worked a lot of those bugs out. I was a little upset when I spent $500 to get that and Breath of the Wild and like another controller, and I'm like, huh. But I have come around on the Switch. I think it's great. I really do. Yeah, the dock. I'm sure the newer stuff is fine, but very, very cheap on that first gen at least. That's all I can speak to. The only reason I was able to get Baldur's Gate 3 was I have a rich friend that sometimes gives me video games. Yeah, you know what? I'm in the same boat too, Satan. There's a couple of games like it's just not in the budget. Like unless we can get it. Let's see, how would we even do that? Guess you'd have to do it on Amazon. We still do have an Amazon wish list. I want to play Dead Island 2, and I want to do multiplayer, but like that's a full price game, dude. So that's $120 for like 2 downloads or copies of Dead Island 2. And then in order to have one of the guys come in and play it with me, like I'm gonna have to reactivate the old like Xbox Live accounts, and that's a monthly thing. Like sometimes we just forget to turn them off. And then like 4 months later, I'm like, oh, that's part of why I'm broke, is just I've been getting charged for Xbox Live for 4 months. I forgot to turn it off. It's terrible out there, man. I miss game rentals too, Audio. That was a whole thing, man. You'd pop into the old Blockbuster Video. There'd be a wall of like 50 copies of The Fugitive. And then right over there, like, cool, man. Legend of the Mystical Ninja. And you go home and be like, I hate this game. Dizzy says it's funny how there are all these AAA games coming out. My most anticipated game of the year is Mario RPG. Dizzy, I think I'm with you on that. Yeah, I'm not anticipating anything as much as Mario RPG. I'm very excited for that. That game, ooh, that was like my precursor to like feeling something with a video game. Chrono Trigger and Mario RPG kind of were like the emotional primer for Final Fantasy VII. The game that just left me go like,
this sucks. I'm so sad. God, what a masterpiece.
Yeah, and it really looks to me like they're doing it proud, you know. We have games at the library, mostly stuff I donated after I could go back in and like rent your copies. Oh no, that's no good. I could probably grab you a copy of one of the new Dead Island off Amazon next month, but I couldn't do too. Hey, anime, like, dude, like, you do enough, man. Don't even worry about that shit. We'll if we really think it's something good to stream, we'll find some way to come up with it. I try my best to stay away from the plastic, from the credit cards, but sometimes it's just like, well, what are you gonna do? Can't forget the gumball dispenser near the Blockbuster entrance that hasn't been changed for 8 months. Oh my god, Kelladon. Okay, I forgot entirely about that whole thing. You're right! They did have that out there. Shit! At least we can say this for Blockbuster. They were like on brand. They had a really good synergy. Growing up, our local grocery store did game rentals cheaper than Blockbuster back in the day. Good memories. Yeah, man. Oh, God. There was some wackadoo grocery store my mom used to always take me to. What the hell was it? Oh, shit. I don't know. Just some regional kind of like mom and pop franchise. Kind of an oxymoron, but like they had a little game rental section, right? Just a little one over there about like the cards and the flowers and all that. And I got this fuzzy memory of waddling in there and being like,
What's this Mega Man game? It just says Mega Man. Doesn't say Mega Man 2 or 3.
and I remember taking home Mega Man 1 and being like, this sucks. And then you trying to explain to your mom why Mega Man 1 is a piece of shit compared to Mega Man 2 and 3. Okay, dear. I'm sorry you didn't like it. So that's the whole thing. Oh! But Rikk, Final Fantasy Rebirth. You know what? I got friends on the voice cast for that game. I've heard they left it the hell alone. There was not the, like, sodomization of the story in that one. I hate to be that, like, 2015, like, you ruined my childhood kind of guy. Reacted to, like, a Transformers movie or some shit. But, like, that universe really has been, like, tainted for me, man. I don't know that I'll ever play it. Because I just know that it, like that's the same, like, quote-unquote universe as the remake now, right? They don't mess with the story because all of that happens a little further down the line with like, remake, right? Nomura isn't on it. Well, that's probably why the story wasn't like,
What if we did this? What if we did that? They'll all pay for laughing at my story ideas back in 1996.
Burger King in Pittsburgh's South Side lost its franchise rights 3 times in a row. Oh my God, Cougar being down. And on the 3rd time, they just went rogue and ran the store like a raider encampment. Oh my God. What a story, Kelladon K. That's crazy. Dude, I want a movie about that shit. That's wild. Much like the South Park. Okay, there we go. You're elaborating on that. One last blockbuster operating in America. Yeah! And then they make like a terrible, unfunny comedy on the old Netflix about it. Used to rent from a convenience store. Only downside was people are always smoking.
Why does my copy of Super Mario RPG smell like tobacco?
No company can ruin my childhood. It was already ruined. Oh, damn. Happy Father's Day to Mr. Wolverine. That's a good little callback there. So that's the birth of Kirk. Yeah, what if they just swapped the damn letters around? It very well may be. All right. Kroger grocery store had rentals like that at one time. Kroger. What a menacing name for a damn, like, convenience store or grocery store. Kroger. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for your support over here on Rikk Gets Rekt. And very crazy to start the week on a Thursday over here. Very odd. Didn't stream on Wednesday, but we will be back next Wednesday. We'll do the Minecraft thing then. Hoping Minecraft turns into a big thing for us. I'm willing to even make like little like Minecraft versions of me and Cylon put down in the corner if you guys pop out and support it. 4th most watched game on Twitch. And I was going down that list like, nope, ain't playing that. Ain't playing that. Okay, I like Minecraft. I'll play Minecraft. Metroid Zero Fusion. I'm going to guess we are the only ones playing it today on Twitch. Probably the like 500th. No, it's 29. Yep. It's just us. That's cool though, man. We got a monopoly on this game right now, folks. Don't forget your free Shiza shake from Kurgabing. Never, Harry. My son loves Minecraft. Minecraft's all right. Like I don't know how you get really mad at Minecraft. You know, I can see why people get mad at like Fart Knife. I'll say this though, controversial statement. I finally did play a little bit of Fart Knife. And like most things, like the actual product is like whatever, you know, okay, yeah, it's a third person run around and shoot at people kind of thing. It's online. You're gonna get murked a lot. It's not as bad as I would way rather play Fortnite than Overwatch like any day of the week. It's just a culture around shit that like will like sour it. You know what I mean? Like I used to love some things. I used to really like wrestling. And then I was like, I became aware of wrestling fans. I'm like, I used to at least be okay with like crappy new Metallica. I'm like, well, I'll just leave them alone. And then like you become aware of like modern Metallica fans and you're like, y'all are a cult. You're a cult. You would like eat their scrums. You're gross. Give these people some standards. It's just community around shit, usually. If you want to watch Metroid Zero Mission, you're the only game in town. That's right, Fire Fs. There's something to be said for that. Gamefly, they still do game rentals for monthly fee. It might be cheaper than... Ooh, that's a good idea, Kismet Girl. Gamefly, I didn't know they were still around. I'll admit it! I'm middle-aged, and Fortnite is one of my favorite games. Oh my god, Dan Reyes! We have to start beating the drum of shame. You're exiled from the village, Dan. No, never. Yeah, I played it with my girlfriend's oldest, and like I had a perfectly fine time. It's fine. So I don't know if I'm unintentionally lubing you up for a Fortnite stream. I don't know, but like, it might happen at some point. I really love this job. I love interacting with all of you guys, and I really want to keep doing it and playing like Zombies Ate My Neighbors and Phantasmagoria 2 doesn't really attract much like growth, we'll say. We want to get all kinds of growths going on, you know? Yeah, little Metroids. All right, let's wrap up and get going. As with most things, it's the people that you interact with that makes or breaks stuff. It really does. Thank you for making this place, Mr. Wolverine. At some point, it became socially acceptable for sandwiches to be $20, and that's not okay. What's going on with the $20 sandwich? That's why we can't afford our damn video games. Shit. Oh, you'd bang the drum of shame for me all the time if I actually shared a lot of my pop culture opinions. Oh, no. That's all right, Dan. We might, like Cogger Pie said many moons ago, like, we may roast things, but we won't roast you. Hello, Julie. Welcome in, my dear, dear friend. How you doing on this crazy-ass Thursday? It's nice out. The heat wave. Oh, I shouldn't even comment on it because that's what happened last time. Oh, it's getting a little folly around here. Oh, God. Heat wave. Arena-based gameplay rarely suits me. I prefer campaign stuff like Left 4 Dead 2. Same. Harry, I get very little out of just kind of like deathmatch. Deathmatch. That's what I'm going to... The term just dated myself. I turned to dust. I don't like the deathmatch modes. in this Doom clone. That gets very monotonous for me as well. Anything Call of Duty, I'm just like, I'm not invested. I don't care. And then the culture around it is just like pretty poisonous. I hate to use the word toxic because that's one of the many words that we have ruined and it means nothing anymore. But yeah, I like stuff that's very story driven. So I totally feel you on that, man. Be careful with the baby oil. You don't get stuck inside the baby oil. There's Cogger Pie with it right there. What's up, Game Glitcher? Welcome back in, sir. If you have tacos, awesome. You don't have to have them. It only got to 95, so yes, nice. Oh my God, what is it here? Oh, it got up to 84, man. I walked Dracula earlier, and it was not 84. Not my thing either. I tried Splatoon 2, and I couldn't stand it. Oh my God, Fire Ifs. I'm sure you were here when we streamed Splatoon 2, and like, yeah, man. I think we were 15 minutes into that, and I was just like, I feel nothing. I have, this game has Werner-Herzogged me. The existential dread, the nothingness of the universe is sucking my soul away. It's like, I don't get anything out of it. It's too much like sports. Louisiana weather has gaslit us to think that 98 degrees feels good. Shit. Gummy taco. Oh my God, those are a thing. I've seen them. I remember when Doom was new. I'm turning to dust. Me too, Mr. Wolverine. I remember specifically playing like the first level of like Doom and listening to, this is how stupid my memory is. Like I can remember this kind of specific shit, but like my cockies, huh? I was listening to like B-sides on some Metallica single. They were doing a bunch of Motorhead covers at like Lemmy's 50th birthday or some shit. Overkill! Overkill! Shut up! That song, Overkill. Damage Case. Hey, babe! Turn away! Here tomorrow, gone today! Like, yeah, dude. I'm pretty cool. I'm playing Doom and listening to Metallica do obscure Motorhead covers. I like Splatoon 2. I'm just terrible at it. That'll happen to me too, man. We found a few games that like I'm really bad at. It's like, I'm having fun anyway. All right, this is a good game. All right, let's get into it. Mr. Wolverine right there for you. All right, just chatting over.
Good talk, fam.
What do I pay you for, OBS? Oh, that's right. You're free. I pay you nothing. All right. We're going to be listening for the soundtrack today. I don't know why, but like it's nothing. It's nothing here to like take your mind there, but it just made me think of like Whitney Houston, I think, and The Bodyguard. there, the visuals. That's why. Can you see the Chozo statue like carrying the little Samus ball? And I will always choose you. All right, I don't know what's going on in my brain right now. Crow Ride's here. Wish I had a Switch, but if I got my hands on one, I would be mainly playing the Star Ocean remakes. Oh, sweet. Jesus, I don't think I ever played any Star Ocean. I wanted to. Crow Ride, I saw the email. Thank you very much. We'll see if we can do Sea of Stars. I don't know. RPGs historically are not great for robot co-op unless maybe like Chrono Trigger or Zelda. But I would really love to play Sea of Stars over here. It looks great. Ah! Oh my God! I gotta turn on the fan! It's already like 1,000 degrees down here. There we go. Oh. Thank you for the fan, everybody. Remote controlled, super quiet, perfect streaming fan. All right! Metroid Zero Mission. Going in pretty blind here. Did not want to play the NES version of Metroid 1. I didn't want to do that to you. No map. Very painful. This is the remake of the original Metroid. Let's get to it. Start this sucker up. All right, now we're playing Nintendo. This is confirmed. This is canceled. Oh, we doing... Ooh, ooh, ooh. Normal. Come on, let's do normal. We're normal. Very, very Super Metroid. Planet Zebes. Okay, I'm Samus. I called this place home once, in peaceful times, long before evil haunted the caverns below. Now, I shall finally tell the tale of my first battle here, my so-called Zero mission. Samus Aran. Yeah, so it's like, who's she talking to, though? Is this some, like, dude at a bar, like, girl, I just asked, like, how you doing? Now we getting into this? Pass. Probably pass on that one. Bit of a red flag. She just talks about herself and all of her Zero missions. See, if you had that in the original Metroid, you might have picked up that she's a lady. I always kind of was like, you know, Samus and Mega Man, maybe they can make some love happen. I don't know. Morph Ball! All right, so this is a Game Boy Advance game. I attempted to do my best to preserve the aspect ratio. When we go full screen, it's gonna be a little off. It's like, what is the Game Boy Advance? It's like 3:2 aspect ratio. Get out of here with that shit. Wasn't it like a story or some shit I saw playing? I don't know. They're like, so... What is this? What is this about? Ah! It's just like those little dudes from Critters just hanging out. So this is the planet that she grew up on. She's a bounty hunter. I guess somebody's like, hey, you go get that Metroid, which is a little floaty amoeba kind of thing, and kill Mother Brain, which is a big ass brain in a jar. Which everybody was just like, they loved that idea back in the 80s and the 90s. So that's it. I don't know how anybody be growing up on this planet. This place is a shithole. Shit. God, you guys are just so welcome for me not playing the NES version. What's this about? This gotta be some shit. Hold on, too. Like, I'm gonna be a super huge cheater. It's my MO. I got the map all pulled up on this other monitor. Let's have a look at that. Because why go to all the trouble of this? You trying to get me to watch Blue Crush on Tubi. I ain't watching Blue Crush on Tubi, Booby, or Flooby. Or Floby. Yeah, like, I mean, I get it. You got like a weird little portable. You're gonna have a weird aspect ratio, probably. What do you think, like, the Game Gear aspect ratio was? That had to be some weirdo shit. If you get the Sonic Origins DLC, which to me looks a little overpriced, if I'm being honest, you get a bunch of Sonic Game Gear games, which I probably played a couple of. You can play those on your big 4K TV. All right. We got a map. That's another big reason we playing this. Huh? Yeah, there's something here. Some kind of E-tank. What would you call the couple name of Mega Man and Samus? You're welcome, Rick. I hope it works out for y'all too, because I've been having fun with myself. Oh my dear. I got another game I'm coming, or I'm waiting for Kickstarter. Think I'll be getting multiple codes from that pledge as well. Awesome. Well, Crowride, thanks for supporting like independent creators like that, man. We know you do that here. Oh, you need to have a little sit down afterwards. This is pretty good for you, huh? So, like, I don't know anything about the... Do they ever get into that? In any of the, like, more cinematic, story-driven Metroids? Where it's, like... talking about Samus's, like, foster parents. Because, like, I don't know, her parents got, like, killed. Can't have a protagonist that's just got, like, both parents around or anything like that. Either the dad is gone or dead, and we got a mom, or they're both out of there. What is that? What is that trope? Why? Give me... That's all I want. That's all I want out of a new protagonist in any kind of story. Just like, both parents are around. They're like, they, like, love each other. They ain't, like, dead. They haven't been... Ooh. Oh, we gotta get, like, a beam extender. Okay. Just to have it be different. You know what I'm saying? Megamus. I like that. That's good. What's up, Megamus? About to make a Mega Mass, girl. Oh, Cogger Pie, come on. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? It's part of the protagonist starter kit, yeah. They're all just working from the same, like, the same build. Woo! Exploding bats, okay. This game, like, for a Game Boy Advance game, I'm pretty happy with the visuals, man. That's pretty impressive. What do you got there? Kind of like a tubby little purple alien that's got, like, a very engorged, long beam! Oh, boy. That alien man in the little boat just gave me a beam extender. Fire long-distance shots with this beam! Press L plus B to fire diagonally. Okay. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Oh, you can, okay. All right, all right. Slightly better controls than OG Metroid. And then we hold R down, I think, to, like, do special stuff. Okay. So can we do that on the fly? We can. Great. Let's see. I want to say Super Metroid was one of our most watched streams ever. Pretty confident on that. That was during the second Twitchmas in July campaign that finally was successful and got us partnered. I think Super Metroid was the most watched thing we did. Been meaning to get back to Metroid. Don't jump in the mango drink. Been meaning to get back to Metroid for quite a while. What now? Oh shit. All right then. Yeah, and you know, let's get right back into the criticism now that we're back at Metroid. Why are the bad guys like called space pirates, but they're just like stupid ass looking like monster dudes? Like they look like little kaijus. And they got like no pants, they got no pirate. Oh, what are you doing? I don't know what that was all about. It's a freaking ceiling spider coming down. You hear space pirates, you think kind of a Han Solo looking dude. What is the like some of the stuff with Metroid? I don't know. I don't know. Raised by chickens, space pirates are just like dumb looking dinosaur men. I don't know. Kinky beam extender. I thought Samus was a woman. Ha ha ha! Oh yeah, I'm a woman. Don't they spam scammy mills about these beam extenders? Oh my god! If it'll really extend my beam, I'll buy a dozen. Have we seen like a new Nigerian prince kind of thing like pop up within the last like 10 years? Because the Nigerian prince thing, that's way old, man. That goes back a long way. That's a classic wholesome scam. Ah! All right, don't touch those. Those Beetleborgs right there are bad news. Excuse me. Woo! Doing some damage. Like, is the era of the hilariously obvious scam? Okay, so we've come all the way back. Got it. Like, are those days behind us? Because they were kind of hilarious, you know? Oh, that's what we got to do there. We got the beam extension. Aha! We should probably save at some point. Got it. Okay. Oh, look at this. Look at this glorious map right here. God, I remember playing the OG NES Metroid and coming through this area and like, whoo, boy, there was no telling one of these tunnels apart from the other one, no matter what. Look at a little buggo hanging out there, a little baby-ass purple turtle. That's adorable. Probably like sucks my brains out through my nipples or something. What do we got here? Kaiju's struggle in economies where building destruction isn't the primary commodity. Can we talk about the working class kaiju, how they getting screwed over by corporate America? What do you got going? You like someone lost their laser pen over here. All right, that's weird. Oh shit! We have to come back when we are bomber ball. That's very strange, though. That's a strange thing, like the whole like ball thing, the whole little like grub worm shit. Who was like that? They're like, you know how we got like this hot lady protagonist. Here's what I'm thinking. How do we get up there? What if she curls up in a weird, gross little like grub ball and rolls around like Sonic the Hedgehog? Even though Sonic the Hedgehog probably was definitely not a thing yet. What do you think? I'm like, I don't know. I'm sure somebody's into that. Yeah! Curl up on a, like, what is going on? As a human being, well, you're like, you're just like, you're in the damn dryer. You're in the agitate cycle. That's not good for you. It's goofy is what it is. Yeah, I'd like to do a big savey, boy. All right, now that we're saved, I gotta try to remember how's all this shit work. No, okay, that ain't it. Okay, no. Okay, got it. All right, we're just figuring those out. I'm gonna write that shit down too. We've had some disasters. You don't know what I'm talking about? Good. Oh, that's easy. Left for load. Right for save. Okay. Got that all worked out. Maybe the suit rotates but keeps Samus stationary. Oh my god, Fire F's, you're a genius. Why am I trying to make sense of a video game? That's what we do here. We're always trying to figure out like all this stupid shit. Trying to some way to make it work. Cause like I don't know, I guess we're trying to like we're all trying to figure out how you would do the movie, right? I'll tell you what, not anymore. Just leave all this shit alone, please. Super Mario movie. I'm getting more cool with video game movies. It's like ridiculously long amount of time to just like figure out like, oh yeah, just like make it a lot like the game. Just flesh out what's there. Don't turn it into like it's like fever dream nightmare of other things. Just slapping meat on it from other corpses. You get like Frank and Mario. Oh no! Fire bad. What do we got here? We got missiles now. All right, opens red hatches. Oh my goodness, what are you talking to me about? Look at that. That's how you know you got a lady excited right there. All right, well, what do we got? What do we got over here? We gotta come back with bomb ball. Okay, that might be a good little mental marker to leave right there. Very good. Okay, at the end of this tunnel it leads to another section of Zebes or Zebes or Zebes called No Frere. I don't want to go to the No Frere part of the game. Oh, that's No Frere. All right, what do we got? What are you doing? Do we have like an... Dude, this is a bat farm that like even Mega Man could never have hoped for. Look at this. You know what? Even like... Ooh, we got some missiles out of that shit. Whoa! What do we got going on? Oh, that's bad. Very large creature. Okay. have some missiles in your eyeball. Man, thank God for eyeballs, right? Or otherwise, like video game players would have no idea where to shoot anything. Oh, come on now. You just like barfing spikes at me? That's not nice. Oh. Are you leaving? Seems like it's leaving. All right, we gotta fight graboids, I guess. Being raised by bird people made her a contortionist. Oh my God. Woo! Either bird people or like raccoon people. I've seen some raccoons just like completely flatten their skeletons. That's crazy. See, I loved the Double Dragon cartoon and its toys as a kid, but that film, oh my God. Anime, my brain is trying to pull up the Double Dragon theme song. Oh man. It's doing Dragon Ball Z to me though. It's like, Dragon, Dragon, rock the dragon, Dragon Ball Z. And now here's a death metal guitar lick. This children's programming. it's almost there. I've actually never seen the Double Dragon movie. Maybe Samus really loved riding inside tumble dryers as a kid. Do we get any of that in Metroid M? Those are the real questions. Everybody's saying the Double Dragon movie was a turd. It sounds much worse than the Mario movie that we got. I gotta give another shout out to Mr. Wolverine for somehow finding that crazy ass Zelda, like Daft Punk. God, I don't even know how to categorize that freaking song. The one that sounds like.
In the District of Hyrule, there is a small elf boy named Link. Only he can reassemble the Triforce. Triforce!
I seriously think that would play over the credits of like a terrible 90s Zelda live action interpretation. And like, I kind of just want to reverse engineer that movie. It'd be like Hyrule's all dystopian or something. It's like kind of steampunky or some shit. Like, whoa! What we got going on? Whoa! My missiles! Is there some way to like, for you to like ask me before? Are you sure you want to shoot the missiles, Rick? Let me think about it. Okay. Just nasty mosquitoes here on Zebes. Oh boy, I got the Zebes. Gotta go see the doctor. Don't want to spread these Zebes. Okay. So far, I gotta say I'm loving this. That is, can't get more Metroidvania than Metroid, right? Missile tank acquired, missile capacity increased. Loving life. This is a nice leisurely play so far. Could Metroid be like the series we've been looking for all these years? Some challenge. Pretty satisfying and casual. That's how I like my ladies, satisfying and casual. Oh, what a scumbag. Yeah, look at this like little baby ass like purple turtles. They're getting all over me. Probably a bad idea if I got that many on me though. Okay, they F off when you go through a door. Baby purple turtles hate doors. Oh, it's you again. Loving it. Ah! Okay. Really? Gotta really get that eyeball going, huh? Okay. No, wrong button. Okay, uh-huh. I feel like a lot of my hits just aren't connecting. We're not connecting, you and me. There we go. That's what I want. That's what I need. Oh, I see. This is how you get some power-ups and shit. Okay, what are you doing? You gonna do that thing where you come through the ceiling and get me no matter where I'm standing? Ah! This seems like a shitty place to grow up. I'm gonna be honest with you, Samus. Yo, my girl. Mega Man's like, my girl's from the hood, dude. Zebes. Happy CU says, it's not great at all. Oh no, what's not great? The bass and the music sound similar to Doctor Who. Oh my god, Mr. Wolverine. This whole thing kind of does have a Doctor Who vibe. Let's see. No, it's more like. That's a Black Sabbath right there, man. They got 10-2 going on there on the Doctor Who. Now if they can just stop like wagging their finger at the audience and telling us we're all pieces of shit, I might actually watch Doctor Who again for as long as he's around. They should just give him another run, dude. That's the only way they're gonna save that show. The Marvel Double Dragon comic miniseries was curious, all cyberpunk and stuff. That's really a world like Double Dragon that's just like all over the map. Like, is it an apocalypse? It's like one of those 80s like punk ass apocalypses where just like everybody's like, you want to just be a thug? Let's just all be thugs. It's like kids playing. Oh, I have to get like the bomb to jump up that high, I think. So far, this is like 9 or a 10 for me, man. I'm loving this. Okay, well, we just must have came from that direction. All right, let's go pop open this door down here. What you got? What kind of system is that? Woo, shit! Hook a girl up!
Oh, yeah.
Man, sex in the future is freaking weird. I don't know, you just something grabs a more phallic thing, grabs your phallic thing, and then you know your way around the whole world. Awfully big skaters you got around here. Yeah, this planet Zebes, motherfucker. I had so many of the Double Dragon toys as a kid, got most of them from my local Big Lot store. Wish I still had them. They might be right next to my childhood RE figures if I did. I always thought Big Lots was like a sex shop for the longest time because the G burnt out at ours anime. I'm like, okay, that's fine. That probably not for me. Support you. I'm curious how RTD will do now that he's the showrunner again. Just stop preaching at the audience and give us fun, man. That's all you really got to do. Just adventures without the like. Aah! And if you don't like that, you're a. That's all you have to do. I guess you hate money if you don't do that. It's like those places where people say the crime isn't so bad here. I've only been carjacked 5 times. Oh my God, Harry, my girlfriend, like, she hasn't gotten the fairest shake in life, and like, she'll be like telling me shit like, oh yeah, my car would get broken into all the time when I lived over in that part of town. It was fine. I just wouldn't leave anything of value in the car. I'd leave it unlocked even. Like, I knew that way my windows don't get broken. They just take my change. And I'm like, girl, what the? None of that's okay. Shit, I'd be like standing outside my car with a baseball bat all hours of the day. Like, come on. This is some Death Wish shit. Charles Brown. Who's the guy that does the Death Wish movies? The toupee having fella. Charles. I was about to say Charles Grodin. That would have been a very different Death Wish movie. Fun! What a concept to strive for. I know! Unbelievable! Just fun instead of chasing clout and getting social media brownie points. But why? On the day my local Big Lots opened, they had 2 fat guys in Power Rangers costumes handing out balloons. Yeah! That's awesome. Damn it! I was gonna say Bronson, but then like I was like kind of confusing that with the other Charles Bronson. Like, you know, the other one. I'm like, that can't be it. Julie is laughing her ass off. I don't lock my car anymore because I got tired of replacing. Oh shit! See, this is the thing. Look what's happening to our women folk. Stop it! God damn it, society. We consulted our lawyers, sir. They consider it murder. We consulted our lawyers, sir. They consider it murder. Ah, there you go. Happy see you. Electrify the door handle and watch the fireworks when they open the door. Oh, I see. I reversed engineered your whole court case. Expect many more alien invaders to be beaten with the press of a few buttons. Oh, God. I hope not, man. Is the sonic screwdriver the, like, most egregious case of, like, Deus Ex Machina ever? Ruby Slippers. That show's always had some problems, but like, damn, if the 2005 all the way up to Capaldi was like a fun time, man. Giant red buttons which should never be pressed. Oh, damn. All right, so what do we got the map down there. Where the hell are we even at, son? All right, cool. That's a big upgrade to know where the hell you're going. I guess we need to just head up a little north of here. Dude, just absolutely screw playing this without a map. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I guess we haven't been through here. Fantastic. That's very useful information in a Metroid game. And this looks like another save room. Let's pass on that. Imagine Mega Man being able to shoot. That's the thing, like, Mega Man can't do this. Mega Man can't do this. Unless he's got Metal Blade. And you know, because of Metal Blade, he can do that. He's just like, nah, that makes shit too easy. What a chivalrous dude, that Mega Man. What do you got going on, girl? Okay, that looks like more ball busters. Now the whole like grub farm thing, the whole pill bug thing, hell no. Going into whatever this is, this like pinball tube, double hell no. Like I'm already like struggling to breathe just watching that. Ooh. Like what if it malfunctioned? You just like All right, I gotta blow up your weird ass soccer ball. Bomb! Oh no. It's a movie released in the last 12 months. The whole idea of the screwdriver was the I don't carry a weapon trope. I think it worked for the most part. Yeah, and when you had like good writers that were like, you know, aware of the pitfalls of it, hell yeah, that's great. When it became like get out of plot jail free card, but that I only really started to notice that stuff when things got real bad on Who. When you have like the audiences, when you've endeared the audience by not like screaming at them, people will forgive a lot of shit, you know? Missile tank acquired. Missile capacity. All right. This game is very good about making you feel like I'm doing stuff. I'm getting better. Hey, yo me. Does that shit like give me a recharge? It does. Weapons and energy. Oh man, I need some more like bird cuddle. That's a good time. A long time ago, there was a very real car defense ad in some country. You pushed a button on the floorboard and flames would shoot out at the sides of your car. Woo! That's metal. Sign me up for that, Mr. Wolverine. Can't imagine why that was discontinued. Now you can poop bombs. Just like Hollywood. Ho, 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 ho! Wasn't there a Metroid pinball game or something? It had to be torture. Oh shit. She dead. You batting around a corpse in that. I prefer that one car defense system from the robot. I do it now. I read RoboCop as robot co-op. And when I'm watching RoboCop, I'm like, where's Flux? Just turn your driver's seat into an electric chair. Shit. Think it's bad now? Just wait till they try letting AI write the movies. Honestly, Fire Riffs, I feel like some of the movies that have come out this year, like, we're already there, man. Oh no, buggos! Ah, boy, buggos! Probably blow myself up, get the buggos off. Woo! Okay, those buggos are a bit of a problem. All right. I wouldn't be surprised, man, if like they use it to like at least get the like skeleton of a story going, you know? And then they just kind of like punch it up. I would not be surprised. I really wish I could go back and cuddle with that Chozo statue. That was a very rewarding time. Samus has needs. I guess we'll do a save. Like huge cowards. I like the trunk monkey. What the fuck? Grape juice bugs? Grape juice is natural, all natural grape juice bug. Yeah, like we got. They're not fleas on this planet, Harry. They're Zebes. Oh damn, dude! Did you hear about Carol? She's got the Zebes. Stay away from that bitch. All right, what do we got left to do around here? We need to go up north. All right. So far, like, this is very much playing into, like, what my memory of Super Metroid was with, like, quite as good graphics. That's kind of hard to say, because, like, isn't the Game Boy Advance basically like a little baby Super NES, I would say? Oh, right, the damn bomb trick. Oh, I remember this crap. Oh. Oh, God, the childhood memories. It's best to just spam them, I guess. Is that what they intend you to do, though? There's no skill to that. Okay, I don't know, y'all. I wanted to get over there. Yeah, you just spam them, dude. Like, oh, there we go. What is up here? Oh, I'm thinking we're not supposed to go here yet. We gotta get like a freeze beam for these Beetleborgs. What is up here? There's some shit just a little bit past this. I mean, I guess we could try. Oh, damn. My luck, I would get like most of the way up there. Oh, okay. Can you, I wonder if you can ride on the Beetleborgs if you were in like grub pillbug form. Let's find out. Ooh, that's a long shot. It can be done though. Let's break Metroid Zero mission today, everybody. Actually, like, it's kind of doable. Oh, get on, get. Too many dang old critters here on this planet. All right, we'll come back for that. I mean, yeah, there's all kinds of areas back west where we need to use the bomb stuff. I imagine they want you to go back. All right, fine. Sequence break Metroid. Ooh, I do love that long shot, though. I heard Samus caught another case of the space Zebes. Yeah, that girl gets around, anime. You don't bring Samus Aran home to mom. You don't bring Samus Aran back home to mother brain. Background looks like a bunch of saggy balls. Oh no, not the mango soup. Please get out of the please. Yo, Samus, my girl. Could you? Okay. Yeah. Very good. Yeah. All right. I got my first problem with Metroid. That's a pile of shit. Samus, have you considered, like, not dying? Like, I appreciate what they're doing there. Like, oh no, you got caught. You got caught in some mango soup. You know, when you got your feet in some mango soup, you ain't gonna be able to move around and jump so well. But then you put that little platform there. Come on now. That's just unnecessary pecker faciness, we'll say. Alright. That was goddamn ridiculous. Sorry, like, you might have been peaceful, but I can't risk it. You look like you're covered in all kinds of horrible spikes and shit. You're probably after me. Probably trying to do some murder. Ooh, spooky. Okay, what you got for me, Bluebird? You want me to go to No Fair? Then you want me to go there? I guess. All right, cool, man. You guys got any relation to those bird mother what do you call it there? Zelda, yeah. Death by hot orange soda. Pee, hot pee. What does that do for me right now, though? All right, I guess I got my health back. At least I got my health. You got any secret shit hanging out in here, man? Dude, there are some markers on this map I'm looking at that just like, that's a freaking Shiba Inu. I don't know what you're trying to. This is a weird place to bump into that dog breed. All right, I guess that's it. It's just a thing that's like, hey, there's some shit here. Probably like a secret or something like that. It's a secret to everyone. Those things do a lot of damage. I'm not cool with that. Let's get everything back to normal. You're different, and that's bad. Yeah, more or less. All right, happy with that. Do you like the soundtrack of Metroid Prime? I thought it was very atmospheric. So, Metroid Prime was the first, like, 3D one, right? I would have played that. Definitely didn't finish it. Couldn't even begin to tell you what the soundtrack sounded like. Well, you got good taste, Anime. I'm sure it's pretty banging. What would you compare it to? There you go. It's similar to the soundtrack for Cannonball Run, I would say. Oof. I'm starting to wonder about like having the screen stretch. See, like 3:2 aspect ratio, like it's almost there. But I just stretched that. Ugh. I don't know, man. Ooh. Kind of bothering me. We'll pop over here for a minute while I think about it. First, Metroid. Some places music could be very haunting. Ooh, I like that. I like what I hear. Oh, that's right. Okay. Are you spelling dirty things out with the bomb blocks game? Man. How many serifs? Not serifs. What do you? I should know this. I took a typography class. Like, what are the things that come out from the E that make it an E? What would you call that? It's not serifs. Limbs? The limbs of the letters? We are the limb letters. Okay, let's see what we got here. This is gonna be some shit. Ooh, all right. Let's see. Probably if we can just like do the bomb trick up there. Also, like, how am I able to poop out infinite of these little guys? Oh, that's how it's done. Now we gotta get in there though. I guess we would just do that. Oh, it regenerates too. All right, that's a little tough. See, I like this kind of stuff. Ain't shit where I gotta like deal with enemies. Oh, girl, come on, girl. Okay, we got our first like real challenge here. Interplanetary iguanas, welcome in to Rikk Gets Rekt. So far, we're doing pretty darn okay though. The penises, the E penises. Yeah. I'm sorry, interplanetary iguanas. That's probably very weird for you to hear right now. Ugh, this is a challenge here. Okay, we'll get it on that. We have to time this like just right. Ooh, that is very hard. They were trying to spell pianist. Come on now. If I could get it like in the same movement. God damn, that's hard. Ugh. English was my best subject in school, and now it's fallen out my head. Creative writing for me, I mean, that's similar in some ways to an English course, I guess. You gotta know how to at least speak it to tell the stories, you know what I mean? What's ruined my brain the most, I want to say, Mr. Wolverine, is just like spell check. Like, I used to be no slouch in the spelling department. I even participated in a spelling bee when I was a little baby boy back in the 50s. And like, our society now is just like, everything is so damn rushed. I have so little time. I'm just like, yeah, I'll get it like halfway there, and then I'll just like let autocorrect get it the rest of the way. Not a good life choice. I can't spell shit anymore. It was bad. Bad aspect ratio drives me nuts. Some asshat messed with the TV in the break room, and now it's just the left half of the picture stretched across the whole screen. How can you even do that? I've tried everything to fix it. No idea how they... Oh my God, fireworks. That TV is gonna need to be put out of its misery. Yeah, I have caught myself being that guy. Like, the big thing was... there was this girl I used to date, and her brother, her half-brother, we go over to his joint, and they always had what's usually called motion smoothing on their television. And if you don't know what motion smoothing is, it's why you go into Walmart and all the TVs look like dog shit, because they have motion smoothing on it. What that does is it like gives the illusion of more like frames. It makes something like a TV show that's shot at like 24 frames per second looks nice to like chintzy looking soap opera. Basically, it makes it like 60 frames per second. It's not really there. If you saw the first Hobbit movie at 48 frames per second and you were like the whole time and you're like, why does this look like a cheap ass PBS documentary? It's that effect. And every time I go to their house, I'm like, ah, God, I can't believe you're watching the new Thor movie like this. It looks like dog shit. And then I'd go into their settings and like it's always in a different place. Eventually, I just like, I'm the only asshole here who cares about this. But chopping the whole, like zooming into the whole left side, oh my God. The TV in my dad's hospital room has a little bit of that going on, Fire Ifs. Like he's watching Me TV. I don't know if y'all have that, but it's just like all syndicated 60s, 70s comedies. I Love Lucy, I Dream of Jeannie, Green Acres, Beverly Hillbillies, all that shit. And I can tell it's effed up because like the little Me TV logo is like chopped off halfway on the right hand side. I'm just like, who are these butchers? You guys have Me TV? Awesome. Oh yeah, spell check has ruined me. I used to know a lot before. Spell check, calculators, man. Shit. Not really. You guys are pretty tame compared to Jimmy and Amy. I've rolled in on a few little country streams. I'm like, this shit's spicy. Damn. Motion smoothing is meant for things like sports and video games. Yeah, and that's it. You put motion smoothing on like a movie that's running at like, 23.976 frames per second where it's supposed to be. Oh my God. Soap opera. Instant parent filming soccer game feel. It's terrible. My TV had that motion setting as default. I turned that nasty crap off as soon as I could. Sometimes they hide it on you. Oh, they have the 4x3 picture stretched to 16:9. Every damn waiting room TV I've been in. That's great. That's great. Let's demonstrate. All right. So if some of y'all ain't, I don't want to say this is like terribly technical minded, but what we're talking about right now, we're going to demonstrate it live right now. Where's my webcam? So if you were to take a hey, shiny pockets.
And I Rikk and I shiny all night and day. I couldn't get out of the lava. This game cheats.
Dude! Shiny! I don't know if you were here like maybe 5-6 minutes ago, but I fell in some of that spicy mango soup you talking about, and I could not get this bitch out of the lava. It's just like, oh yeah, but you're kind of in like liquid right now, so you can't jump as good. I'm like, I understand, thank you. So we're just gonna do this? We're just gonna watch my life meter go, bleh. Great game. Same shit. Dude, thank you for 8 months, Shiny Pockets. We're about to demonstrate to everybody who doesn't quite, grasp aspect ratios and how frustrating it is when people stretch out, for instance, 4x3 to 16:9. So if you're ever in like a waiting room trying to get your teeth clean and shit, you look up at the TV and it's some of this shit. That's somebody done did a crime to that TV and anything playing on it. Hi, Shiny. I'm coming to you from glorious fake 16:9 aspect ratio, playing a video game that's in 3x2 aspect ratio. This is exciting stuff for our casual viewers to learn about. Yeah, no, I saw it. Oh, shit, Shiny. Shiny just trying to make me feel good. He got out of that lava real quick. I bet you anything. I bet you apples to mangoes. Thanks for stopping in, brother. We love you here, Shiny Pockets. You gonna be on later today? Cars with oval wheels. Wide Rikk. I ain't wide Rikk no more. Got on that keto. Let's see. All right, what was the last like power we got? We still doing bomb shit, right? They're not gonna mark that on the map, are they? Oh damn. I'm slowly turning into Martin Lawrence. Yeah, I guess we're you know what? I gotta praise the game a little bit here for like marking shit. That's pretty sweet. All right. Let's go cross these gray areas off here.
I don't like any gray areas. Like to know what's going on, you know what I'm saying? Come on, that 24-hour news cycle.
Got an Armored Core addiction to nurse. Oh my damn.
Oh, give me that.
Last time I caught you, Shiny, you were playing Blasphemous 2. A game not entirely unlike this one. It's got the Metroidvania thing going on. That was a joy to watch. Amazing soundtrack on that game. Everybody's got real uncomfortable helmets, though. I'm like, practicality of that. Explain it to me. So I was telling Shiny, like, you play Blasphemous. If you were to see that, like, weird-ass torture kingdom from bird's eye view, it probably look like everybody's a box. It's just the whole kingdom look like a box of crayons. All right, I saw this in the demo. We want to go up here, maybe. Get on out of there. Come on. Okay. Man, look at this traffic jam I'm caught in, everyone. Come on. This is a one-lane road. I can't pass. Damn it. Always getting stuck behind that shit. I grew up in the boonies, man. Oh, my God. And, like, driving out to my folks' place as much as I have been to help my moms. It's just like, shit. Guaranteed you stuck behind a tractor at least twice. That or an old pickup with some old feller. He's got nowhere to go. With the grave, he's just like... Oh, I'm so glad we went up there for that. Great job. Yeah, that's gonna be my next hitless game. Oh shit, Shiny. You can do it though, man. I believe in you. I just put myself in those shoes and I'm like, nope. I don't believe in myself. Amazing sprite work, gameplay, level design. No complaints. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I think it'll be fine. You were kicking ass on it, dude. Like, there was a couple of close calls. Like, them little fireball thingies. They're, like, doing this shit. I'm like, oh, damn. He just Shiny pockets his way right through there. Well, without further ado, let's push this button.
Now?
Okay. Gamers, I come to you in a time of great need. You must watch.
Rikk gets wrecked.
But currently, you are watching Disney Channel.
And then they're gonna do the wee with the thing in post, right? Okay, we're done here.
Cancel the D+. I did it. I never looked back. No regrets. I was shushing Metroid Zero Mission. I'm like, come on! I pushed the button! If you ever see Shiny or Knight or Gofflin or Little Crunchy or Snooki pop up, their little promo, and I start doing this, it's because I'm trying to make the game quiet down.
What gets me is that you need a license plate in Missouri, yet I see 5 to 10 vehicles a day without one.
Yeah, they're just like, nah. I'll take my chances. I guess that's what's going on there, Mark, man. Kansas, it's oh damn, that was a 10 spot. Thanks, dude. How you been, Mark, man? Kansas, you only got to have the place in the back. So I'm like, all right, cool. We a little lazy around here. I kind of like that. But yeah, I think Missouri, you got to have front and back. And then some people are like, nah, I ain't doing front or back. I don't know. You know what else is funny about, you notice about people while you're driving around and shit? It's like, the cars that always almost crash into you, like sideswipe you, cut you off, their car is already like covered in damage, right? Like shit's like dragging, there's sparks flying off of that shit. It looks like they're halfway through a Twisted Metal round. It's bad news bears, dude. All right, where the hell are we at? All right, so this is just gonna loop us back round to where we got like a missile upgrade. Oh no, that was nothing. That was like, hey, there's some shit down here. Go down there. Take your shit to that shit. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Got my damn computer falling asleep on me over here.
Will he ever stop talking and play the game?
This a gaming channel?
Shout out to Nightcast Guitar. TM. All right, more missile capacity. Can't get mad at that. Oh boy, I see that. Ooh, this mango drink. I don't think so. All right, I'm gonna try it, y'all. Let's be completely. Let's decide on no license plates. Let's be super careless. Okay, very bad for me to be down here, but good to know that it's a thing. Okay, just I found where Samus's little thingy is. Hey, you know what? You know what? Nah. It's not that I'm a cheater. It's that I respect your time more than that. These little Super Mario pipes. Just like infinite little blue, little purple beetle farming. That's what I get there, huh? I only just realized that post office trucks don't have license plates. Yeah, it's because, you know, they don't want you to be able to identify them. They could just commit all kinds of traffic crimes with impunity. I'll make my own crayons and paper. Anime, I thought that read, I'll make my own crayons with paper. I'm like, the paper is actually made out of crayons. I'm like, so like, what do? Do you like draw with paper on the... I'm picturing people using like little doobies to draw on like a big sheet of crayon. That's what you did in my brain. What's up, Sharp? Welcome in. How you doing today? All right, what do we just got like a missile upgrade. We didn't even get all the way over there because of that damn pipe over there, huh? That's gonna take somebody a little more nuanced than me to get into that little pipe over there. I ain't gonna spend time doing that. All right, well, I guess we could head back to the very beginning, but that's not where we're meant to go. I think we're gonna head down to No Fair. Let's look at our cheaty map, though. Like, is there anything really sexy up there? In the north part? Hey, thank you, whomever you are.
This music makes me think a space mutiny is about to occur.
Oh my god, big McLarge huge. The space mutiny is strong with you, sir. What a great film. Didn't they finally figure out that, like, they didn't steal all that Battlestar Galactica footage? They just, like, licensed it? There's no way they could have gotten away with it, right? What a great movie. Wax paper, yeah, that's the thing. You know a really bad driver when you see that, and I see him all the time. What's up, Satan? Can we get a shout out for Satan? How you been? Appreciate you always hanging out here and on Robot Co-op. Playing Oracle of Seasons on Sunday on the Robot Co-op. Robot Co-op. That's how the chat voice used to say shit. Oh, what is this? Poppies. So it's telling. Oh yeah. Ooh. Big stinky cheaty boy finding things. Finding man things. Oh God, what a screw job. That was worse than the Bret Hart screw job. And even worse than the Owen Hart screw job. Irreverent humor. Come on, get up there, son. Daughter. Sorry. That's kind of a pain in the dick hole. Or whatever you got going on. Dang it, I started with ages. Now I can't pay attention. Or spoilers. What now? You totally can, Harry. It's a Zelda game. You know exactly how that's going to pan out. Something with stock footage? Oh, from Space Mutiny? Yeah, I think they turned a bunch of Battlestar Galactica stuff into stock footage. They basically, like, licensed it, right? A pain in the piddle pipe works for everyone, and it's fun to say. Schottenjäger, bless you, sir. Sure, sir or madam, I should say. Whatever piddle pipe you got. Oh, piddle pie. I don't like that. All right, I gotta like have less of a cave woman approach to this. There we go. Get out of the ball. Get out of the ball. Come on. All right. Metroid Zero Mission, you're getting a little frustrating. How many hours of my life as a small child boy must I have spent doing this ball crap? Just like, oh, I'm trying to get to some areas I'm not supposed to get to yet. All right, there's got to be like a better technique to this, because this is just like skull numbing. There we go. Let's let everything get back in there. No! You son of a bitch. All right, well, here we go again. Hour 15 of the block crisis. Oh, all right, well, now we know what those blocks are about. There's gonna be something great up here. An E-tank. It's gonna be super worth all this skin-peelingly repetitive shit. I'm looking for like a BS floor. I'm trying to find a home with a BS floor. I just want to fall through it. This is the Minecraft portion of Metroid, yes. Metroid crap. No, what would you call that? Minetroid? I'll play some Minetroid. I don't know about y'all, but I've had quite enough of this. Maybe we come back. Oh, sweet God. There's like a little tiny spot we can walk around up there. There's got to be something you come back with that makes this like arbitrary, right? Okay, all right. We know we got a fake floor over there. Now these are okay to walk on. That's okay. Ooh, that jump's rough, man. I don't know. I would feel almost better like going all the way over. And we are done with this. Yeah. And we walk away with nothing. Good.
Metroid, zero patience.
Yeah. Yeah. That's where I'm at. That's where I feel like I'm going to really shine, though, on this channel, is when we get to the stuff where they realized how little patience human beings have. When we get to, like, PS2 era, when do you guys think, like, video games figured out, like, nope, 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 speed it up, speed it up. People are getting older now. They're not just killing their summer vacay sitting here eating freaking gushers and playing Super Metroid. Come on. I'm really looking forward to that era. Boiled down, every Zelda game is basically Elf Boy saves Princess using boomerang and big sword or something. Yeah, I mean, like, sometimes he's wearing a green tunic, sometimes he's wearing a blue one. There's your variation. I am kind of looking forward. I almost, instead of seasons, I almost decided to take on A Link Between Worlds. But, like, that one I felt like was just too good of a game at a glance to, like, take on without Cylon. Ooh. Only on... I guess we got that open. Why is that marked as red? Okay, so it was previously red. All right, let's go save, and we'll head down to No Fair. What do you got? The ultimate troll area. Metroid will have that shit. They'll have it there. You gotta get the troll powers. Did I already shout you out? I thought so. I live in like an absolute like brain fog while I'm streaming, Satan. You could probably get me to sign up for all manner of scams, penis pills, Nigerian princes. I'll just be like, what? Yeah, yeah, all right, cool. Yeah, trying to keep the game going. Like, oh, that sounds legit. All right. Oh, we're going back to this shit. But yeah, you real vulnerable when you streaming, because like your brain, it's a little divided. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What you got? What you got? Girl, what you need? What you need? I got it. Ah, you want to just like eat my flesh and shit? I can hook you up real easy with that. There you go. You quit hitting me with that nonsense. Damn, girl. I just get kind of like girly vibes from this thing. I don't know. That's a good reason. Can we stop doing this? Like, we need to bury the hatchet. We need to bury the laser cannon. Didn't we already do that there? Shit. Well, I'll go back to my purple mango farming right here. Look at these colorful ass, like, beautiful purple ass creatures coming out of this mango water. Can you imagine, like, David Attenborough just, like, describing all of the crazy ass shit on this life, on this planet here, all these life forms? I'd watch that. Got some more. I guess we're all maxed out on everything. That's good. All right, we're heading down to No Fair. Oh, we also played Dread. That would be nice to work our way back to. Did anybody complete Metroid Dread? That looked... Well, I mean, I didn't look. It was great. We streamed that. I want to say on the day it came out. Cutscenes? Oh, damn. Deluxe. Shit. Hi.
Ooh, hate that Samus. Oh boy.
Wouldn't have any reason to yet, right, though? This is the first thing. North Frere. Au contraire, North Frere. Wasn't Mother Brain in the, like, Captain N in the Game Masters cartoon, but, like, she was, like, like big, voluptuous lips, right? And, like, she was, like, a crazy cigarette-smoking kind of lady, or was that just Mega Man? Oh, wait, what was that? It looked like there was some cool shit up there. Damn it. Ooh, we got a music change. I like that. What's that? That looks like some Ninja Gaiden shit. Okay, these ones are all purple. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They still hurt me. Well, I guess we're stuck down here until we get, like, the freeze beam, right? All right, let's have a look. No frown. Red star. Okay, so we're up there. So there's going to be a save thing right there. We'll come back for that. All right, we're heading this way. More Mario pipes, really. Just keep those innocent life forms coming. They're even so kind as to wait until you get the power up before they send another one up to bite your freaking ass off. Got to build up the old arsenal here. Let's give Samus a fat arsenal. What are you? Okay, I got like a bird with like a crazy hairdo that's like fire. That's what I got out of that thing. What are you guys seeing? Nor fair is neither foul nor fair. Except for the instant death sections, Dread seemed cool. Yeah, there were instant death sections. I rarely am cool with that. Insta death is always a great way to piss off your player, and like, I don't know, man. Like, I guess if I'll give it a pass if it's something that's just like ridiculous. Like, yeah, of course, but
Do me so far, do me.
oh,
I'll be with you in a moment.
I'll be with you in a moment. Thank you, Jason X. Okay, we got another freaking ball situation over here, Jason. Oh my God. We should get the old McDonald's gal over here too, man. Come on now, let's get up there. There we go. Missile tank acquired. Missile capacity increased. Happy about that? Okay, what do we... Oh, there's gotta be some shit here, right? Yeah, all right. I've played a video game before. But this channel and Robot Co-op are just turning into like how I make fun of the awful people I encounter offline in real life. You guys seem to be okay with that. We got another elevator already, huh? This goes to criteria? What kind of criteria we talking? Ooh. Rick made a boo-boo. I'll be right back. Do me so far, do me. I don't want to go up there just yet, man. If we go down here into the west, we go to Kraid. What is this ridiculous ass planet we on? Where's like, you know, the civilization and shit? Where are the like chicken cities? Because so far this is just like bug ass caverns and like nasty Narnar towns. You're describing the inner planetary ecosystem as Narnar town. Yeah, that's right. You heard me, bitch. Look at all these Narnars. Alright, let's move on. Let's move on. David Attenborough wouldn't use those kind of terms. You know what this is kind of giving me? This tune right here is giving me some Secret of Mana vibes, if I'm being straight with y'all. Anybody else? Another one. All right. Liking that. What are we up to now? 35 on the missiles? Get angry at that. Oh, damn. I also meant to bring this up before we got going. We really got to, like, name this guy and figure out what we're doing for the face. Everything I come up with, I'm just like, shit, that's just Grover. You know? Clown nose. Mouth down here, that's Grover. I'm like, we'll just put some like beady Mario eyes on him. I'm like, well, that's just kind of like that fire-breathing chain chomp guy. Let's put a big World War II like mouth on it. I'm like, that's basic. Can't figure out what to do to get our channel mascot floating over here, man. Drac is watching that thing like a hawk. He's like, man, you need to quit waving that shit around. Don't be so nervous, Puppo. Very careful around you, sir. Anime is back and there's gonna be trouble. Metroid Ascended Glitch Edition. I think they intend for you to do that, maybe. I don't know. I was in the diapers when they were making Metroid. Alright, cool. Grab that. Very exciting for everybody. Ooh, there's some sexy stuff in the room off to the east of that. Oh, all right. We do actually want to go visit that save room because it's one of those little connecting ones. Whip. Whip. Get me up there. Get me up there. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Time's a wasting, Metroid. I mean, again, so far it just seems like we're needlessly attacking fauna around here. What we got going on here? Ooh! I don't think we're going back that way, y'all. Can you ball? Oh, here we go with the mango drink. Can you ball up in midair? Kinda. It's really hard to do. Well, that way's cut off to us, I would say. All right. Sean Yeager says some kind of GM sniper sliding visor and a bunny ear side antenna. What were we talking about? What's up, Human Falafel? How you doing? So now we're in criteria, or crateria. What's the criteria of your crater? Brr, brr. Where the hell is that shit, though? Ooh, spooky! It is nice of them to give us a different tune every time. This is very Resident Evil, I'd say. Okay, we're all the way over here. Woo, that's This shit's spooky. I like it. Pretty open world, honestly. The Metroid. What is that shit? That looks like a ladder to me. What do I know? Okay, let's see if we can get up there. I'm gonna guess. Ooh, that ain't gonna be happening underwater. All right. Woo! Nope. All right. Just a pit stop. Just add a Miley Cyrus action figure to it. I am not keeping up with y'all today. Oh, okay. Ways to make the chain chomp guy a robot who doesn't look like a robot. Okay, gotcha. just like tape a Miley Cyrus action figure on. Technically, yeah, that would not look like Grover. Chat delay is something fierce today. My goodness. Hey, what's up, Gotham? Welcome back in. How'd your acupuncture go? I do hope it was accurate. This is when did this come out, y'all? I want to say like 2005, something like this, something like that. Did this come out in 2005? Something like this? Yeah. So like, I didn't want to subject everybody to like the for real original Metroid, because I played a little bit of that on stream, and that was a rough time. You're looking at a lot of black backgrounds and stuff that looks exactly the same. Unknown item. Analysis inconclusive. What do I pay you for, Super Suit? Item incompatible with current suit. All right, we are not supposed to be hanging out here. Can you heal me up? Probably gonna explode afterwards, right? Something like that. Do a little explodey boy. Fine, don't give me things to talk about with my viewers. Appreciate it. That seems new. I don't feel like I could do that before I came in here. It was good. I am full of holes. Oh, dear. They hook the needles up to electricity now, which seems like medieval torture, but actually feels really great. Oh, my God. I feel like a supervillain could, like, have their origin be that. Oh, what are we doing here? I would like to leave this situation. What can you do for me, game? Oh, no. So, like, my one criticism of the game so far is, like, the water physics are a nightmare and not a good time. There we go. Oh, all right. Like, you do not want to be getting up in some water, man. I'm trying to think of, games where, like, if you get anywhere near water, you're just done. It's just, like, insta-death. Oh, there's a ton of them, too, man. What is that? Got all kinds of, like, super video game superheroes who just, like, straight up can't swim. Like, I got an excuse. I'm just like some schmo that, like, had no way to, like, really learn. Nobody was teaching me. You're like some kind of crazy space cop. Whoa, what we got going on here? This birdo had a tummy ache. You guys see that? That's rough. That's the Taco Bell. Wow, that's pretty metal, dude. Ronnie James Dio in bird form. Holy diver! Holy Parker! All right, probably meant to, like, jump in there. No? All these birds just love to hold balls. Just checking Samus for lumps. Am I? Okay, there we go. I was like, am I meant to do the ball thing all the way up there? Because that doesn't sound like a good time for anybody. Me or my audience. Don't appreciate any of this game. Don't appreciate any of it at all. I'll be honest with you. I'll be straight with y'all. Spooky, 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 spook. Whoa, dude! See, this is getting into some, like, Ridley Scott shit, you know what I mean? Like, we're definitely gonna get all the answers to our questions. Power grip! Alright. grab and hang from ledges and corners. Okay, it probably was like telling me what buttons to push, but I rushed through it. Let's have a look. Sleep? No! I would love some easy sleep though. Analysis inconclusive. Power grip. There we go. Grab and hang from ledges and corners. No. I guess it's just a natural thing that Samus is gonna start doing for it. I don't think you had that shit in Super Metroid. I'm way okay with that. Oh my god! You blasting off! Look at you go! Some kind of bird worshipping cult, just like blasting their crazy ass culty bird rocket up into space. Those are the fun cults, right? The ones that are like, they believe they're gonna like traverse outer space or some shit, you know? We need to get those kind of like cults back. Nowadays, it's just all these cults like screaming at each other about political shit on the internet. Bring back fun cults. You know, just this goofy, we're gonna cut off our penises and go live amongst the stars. I'm like, you goofballs. You ain't hurting anybody. Still getting the hang of this. A little weird. Okay. It's just about holding in that direction. I got you. All right, works pretty good. That's some new ass Metroid shit. Sleep paralysis weenie. That's my nickname in college. Oh, buddy, have I got a cult membership for you? Goblin. Picturing you got like a top hat on. You're gonna start giving people the hard sell. The crotch enhancer. If your lady asks you to wear one of those, probably break up. Only cult I like is the cult of green jiggles. Oh, shit. I feel like the closest we get to like being a cult is when we do the
Her hanging motion looks like she's kicked her leg up high and is hanging by her toes.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look, Mark Man. Oh, damn. Now that's a very talented lady you got right there. Very flexible. Thank you for the 2 spot marks, man. Woo! You might be able to do that as you if you a fella, but there's no telling which side your junk's gonna come back to you on. It can swap. Thank you, Mark, man. No, when people send in all the symbols, and it's like Rick Dradge hype, Rick Dradge head, Robot Coop, Taco hat, like all that shit. And I'm like, we're developing our own language. That could be a problem. All right, where the hell even are we, y'all? We're at the Chozo ruins. Tell you what. We go for a churro. Chozodia. Oh my god. Chozodia. Oh. Alright, so we up there. There is some... Oh! It's magic. I know where we're about to pop out at.
Oh, that chicken from Popeyes.
Woo! That's where we came in at, y'all. Just like the Super Metroids. Love it. Mass suicide is too messy. Who gonna clean the remains? Even Falafel is pointing out a great logic flaw in many occults' endgame plan. I don't know, man. I don't think they thought that far ahead there at the Jonestown. That's some missile upgrades. Doesn't look like there's a whole lot to be given a damn about off this way. There is something up here, though. But I think it's way too far up. We'd have to, like... Oh, it's directly across. I didn't want to get in here again. Come on now. Spaceship looks very cool, though. I appreciate it. Oh, it'll let us climb a little bit. You'd have to, like, do the bomb trick, like, all the way up. What we got over here? There is a room right here, though. According to the old mapperooner. What do we got? Come on. No. There's definitely... Ah, what's that? Boomerang power of some kind? Okay. That's exciting. Let's get this sucker going. Oh, good effort, though, me. God, you can do it. You can do it. I believe in myself. Let's see. I propose the culture of the pocket lobster. The cult of the pocket lobster. You guys have already joined the cult of the pocket lobster. That's what you don't realize. Most people don't willingly join a cult. You just look around one day and you're like, ah, shit! Damn it! That kind of happened to my parents a little bit. They got wrapped up in this group called the Worldwide Church of God. Not a cult. Not a cult. Oh man, I think I can almost pull this off. But some of the similar problems you get into with any kind of organized anything. I am a dirty, dirty boy to be up here. I am a dirty, dirty Samus. Oh, for real? You ain't gonna let me do nothing? Okay, you gotta come in through the other side, I guess. I don't remember exactly what happened, but they found out the, like, leader guy, which is what I call anybody in any kind of an outfit like that, the leader guy. Whether it's just kind of like an indie church or like a cult or anything, I'm just like, man, that's the leader guy.
Lord Sadler.
He's just a leader guy. Ooh, that's very helpful now. Yeah, I guess we can just blow those up. Let's see, what is that shit up there, though, you know? Oh, maybe we can grab onto it now. Really don't care for these, like, little beetle boys over here. Let's see, what room are we in here? Right there, right there. Yeah, that's just like nothing. There's just some weird ass shit. Like, I guess it's part of the monument that like rose itself earlier. That's all I can figure. All right, well let's explore over this way then. All right, I think we've been in here, haven't we? There's like a missile laying around down here for us, though. What we got going on here? You look like aggressive ass fish that I don't need to worry about because I blew your ass up. Woo! Yeah, look at that, bud! Come on! I don't know why I'm still like this. I'm 40. Missile tank acquired, missile capacity increased. What's the difference between a cult leader and religion? In religion, the leader is dead. Ah, bite! Oh, is that the Adventist sect? I grew up with evangelical Methodist. I don't know. I don't remember much about it. My parents figured out they were getting all ripped off when I was still pretty young, and then it started like, we're gonna stay home for that stuff. I was like, good call, parents. Everybody thought I was Jewish in the school system there. I had to describe it to them. They'd be like, oh, you're Jewish. I'm like, no, I'm not. And they're like, yeah, you are. And then they put like a yarmulke on me and give me a dreidel, and I'd start crying. They're like, yeah, look at you. You're Jewish. And I'm like, stop it. I don't know what this is. It seems like you're being supportive, but kind of. It's a little reductive. But so the way it worked was the Sabbath was on Saturday instead of Sunday. That got swapped out, and you couldn't do anything fun on the Sabbath, the Saturday. Like no Mortal Kombat. That's all it really meant for me. It was like my whole Saturday was gonna be spent in the car, going to like whatever bingo hall they had rented. No violent video games. I could play Mario Paint. No birthdays. No Halloween. No Christmas. No St. Patty's Day. Secretary's Day is right out. Thanksgiving was okay. They were okay with Thanksgiving. Yeah, I didn't even have a birthday party until I was like late 20s, early 30s, something like that. The whole concept is just like, oh, still to me. What do we got here? We went back to Norfair. Big bad beetle bugs. Supportive bullying. That sounds like something that could definitely happen today. You know what? It does. One of my college roomies was Seventh-day Adventist. Yeah, a lot of people would also... It was very similar. I'm pretty much in the same boat, Goffman. I use Mario Paint to make Mortal Kombat animations. Does that... It's like Sub-Zero. I forgot you could animate stuff in Mario Paint. That would be a crazy stream to go back to. Did they ever do a follow-up to Mario Paint in any way? You think they would have plundered that already? Anime says, I've never been religious. My mom never took me to church as a kid, so I don't know much about religious stuff growing up. Yeah, I mean, I'm not either. I'm very much like, just keep that to myself. Nowadays, like, oof. That's just asking for it, even talking about it. Oh, I know, Holy Sharp. I've watched many Thrash classic recreated in Mario Paint, let me tell you. Alright, we're down here in Norfair. I'm from Norfolk. Trying to get my eyes on where we're hanging out at. Let's see, we just took the elevator down from... Okay, there we go. That doesn't seem right either. Oh wait, I'm looking at Brinstar. They like clustered every map on top of the others, so there's a little goofiness going on here. Get the mana seed. This just makes you want to pick back up Secret of Mana. We gotta finish that shit. Oh my god, it's never gonna happen. All right, there's where we're hanging out at. Got it. All right, we got a whole... All right, we're gonna go off to the right here and just go through the save room. That's what we doing. Oh, right, this shit. But now we got... Okay. Nice. This is a great video game. Everybody go play this. Wait till after the stream, though. Please. Oh, boy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Ow, not the mango drink. Actually, around here, it's more like Code Red Mountain Dew. Which I can't decide if I like. Ooh, how about... No, still ain't gonna be touching those buggos. Sega Art Alive! Now I remember. What now? Switch seems like it would be a great fit for a new Mario Paint with its touchscreen and portability. Oh my god! I'm sure they'll get to it at some point before the Switch's life cycle is up. I wonder if that started yet. What's the rumor for the next Nintendo console? Where do you go from the Switch? Because Nintendo's they never really seem satisfied to. Just kind of it's the Switch again. It's just improved a bit. I do kind of respect them for all the innovation they try to do. Last couple of consoles, and I was like, yeah, I don't need a Wii. I don't need that Wii in my life. How about bombs? Do you care about bombs? Can I blow you up a little bit? It doesn't care. I just see an egg farm right there. Is this where Dr. Wily sourced all of his eggs for the end of Mega Man 9? All right, keep him coming. I gotta teleport him in over from freaking Zebes. All right. Just a few more. Keep him coming. Floorgina. Pop those eggs out. There you go. Try to do. Nintendo is so far behind, it's silly. I feel like they caught up quite a bit with the Switch. The whole, like, HD is a fad that we don't need to participate in so we can save pennies on the dollar. It was not their most shining moment. I don't know. It does feel like they're regressing a little bit, especially like with, I guess it was maybe like a whole 2 years ago now, like just like annihilating YouTube channels that have music from the games uploaded. Like that's their great crime. Oh no! Oh no! Will this blow up too? Okay, it's just those ones. Well, this is going to be very annoying. I apologize to everyone. The next probable 5 minutes. Okay, nothing over here. Ah! I let out the lava puss. Okay, I'm so sorry, brave creature. I must attempt to kill you now. There it is. Ooh, they know about the ball trick. They know it. That's why that's there. Screw you. Too bad, though. You underestimate how hard I can cheat. Oh, geez. Thanks, YouTube. Yeah, YouTube's always like, we're Sweden in this whole thing. Yeah, we know people are like super abusing the copyright system, but like, what can we do about it? There's been a ton of recent rumors for a next-gen Switch. But what do they do with it, right? They just put like a better CPU in? Because, like, what is the PS5? Shit!
The Cult of Drag. Oh, wise Dracula, tell us the meaning of life?
Oh, wise Dracula, tell us the meaning of life. And he's just like, what? Sorry, he's taking care of something. Oh God, what's happening? There's the thing up there. Oh boy, vagina bubbles from hell today. Get out of here, pedal stain. Dracula, you got a treat, buddy. Would you like him to do a trick? Let me know that. The Cult of Dracula. Jason, would you like him to do a trick for you? Does he got to work for it, or is this a freebie? The only complaint, and we got into this earlier, the only complaint I have with the Switch is I have a first gen, and like it is made out of the flimsiest plastic I have ever encountered. It's that kind of plastic that's so cheap, like stickers will just like peel off of it. It's like slippery. But the hardware that's in there is great. Shake? Okay. We gotta do a shaky boy with Jason. Does anybody have like a more recent Switch? Did they ever like start using better plastic? And this like, oh yeah, we're talking about plastics. Get out of here. Crazy ass little like flappy bird on fire. Okay, bud, you gotta do a shake for this. Yeah. Okay, I think we had a pretty good visual on the shake. Let's get another one. Do a shake? Yeah, that works. That's a shake if I ever shook one. That's from Jason X, my puppo, my dog son. People are like, that's not a dog son. And I'm like, dog son. I say it's stupid for fun. Nom, nom, nom. Thank you very much for doing that, Jason. Let's pop out of the full screens here. Not that. I don't want that. Get out of here, little Samson. We are at $468. Thank you, everyone. Oh, my God. It's the last day of the month, too, isn't it? Oh, God. Extra, extra helpful today when you guys do that. Thank you. Maybe we'll hit 5 before we're done today. That would be amazing. Me and the lady friend are about to go house hunting. That's going to start up next month. It's so aggravating because, like, real estate, like, it's just gone. We found a few places and we're like, oh, it's perfect. It's gone. Cool. We can go to that other house where, like, all the floors look funny and there's, like, carpeted stairs in the kitchen. Why would you put stairs in a kitchen? Or worse, the worst thing we've encountered. Carpeted bathrooms. Just sheer horror. You know? Where's the damn map room around here? That's what I want to know. Let's see. That would require... Oh, okay. That's just wide open for us to go get. We can go do that. Getting caught up on things. I think Nintendo is working on a VR system. Oh boy, they're bringing back the Virtual Boy. The meaning of woof. The Prince of Darkness must feed, says Gofflin. Your existential Nintendo dread has been interrupted by Dracula. We interrupt your regularly scheduled existential Nintendo dread for this announcement. Okay, I've heard it could have just been a bigger screen, more storage carts that hold bigger games. Yeah, that just seems like a, you know, I don't know, like not a lateral move, just a, like Switch 2.0, like They usually go all out and like totally throw the Mario out with the bathwater. Oh yeah, see, I let Jebby mod my Switch and now it's like a deluxe edition with fun. Oh, that's right. Jebby does crazy Nintendo Switch upgrades. Coggers, maybe I don't know. Maybe she could do one for you. I think they made a better battery than they put out the ones with better screens. Okay, I think that's upgrades to the current gen Switches. I remember back in the day, you had a Nintendo, even no, that's not even true though. That's been going on since the beginning, right? Because there is that wackadoo American top loader Famicom, right? Or no, I guess it wouldn't be a Famicom if it's over here, but... Best of luck on the hunt. Aaron and I have given up. Oh, boy. Yeah, you're dealing with a whole other shitstorm out there, Gofflin. Markman says, be prepared for a long story. I was a rambunctious kid. I bounced off the walls. I was also a crybaby. So in Sunday school, I cried that I didn't get a chance to bring in the large American flag in a church service that all the other kids brought in. Well, they let me have it, and I brought it in. What I did not know was that the bronze eagle at the top of the flagpole was heavy for a 6-year-old. So during the service, I dropped it. The pastor pulled me to the side and I was embarrassed, and I was told I was going to heck. Needless to say, I stayed home and watched football. Well, you made the right choice there, Marks, man. That's terrible. You're gonna be tortured for all time because you dropped the graven image of the eagle. Ugh. Yeah, that's why I just anything I got going on with that, I'm just like I keep it right here. That's all you need. Anytime you involve more than like 1 or 2 people in something, you got trouble. This is anything. That goes for anything. Carpeted backrooms. Yeah, we got carpeted backrooms, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, carpeted bathrooms. That's a big what the Harry. Rancid. Oh my god. I'm so sorry I can't keep up with everybody. I heard the top loader NES doesn't have the best picture. I had to decide on some of that stuff when I was figuring out what I was going to have modded for the NES we have here. Oh boy, I'm not gonna hang out in here. It's a little too hot for old Samus. I want to say
Always remember, frogs were never taught how to frog, but they do so regardless.
That's a great point, DP Hinton, of nature versus nurture. Maybe. Thank you, DP Hinton. Yeah, man, frogs don't gotta know how to frog. They just frog, much like a dog just knows how to dog. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't. It is amazing to see critters just like know what to do, right? Oh, that's that like run fasty business right there. I think I remember that from old Metroid. All right, I have definitely been here. All right, but we're not going that way, man. Oh, I think we missed a door up there. Okay. Thank you very much for the 5 months, DP Hinton. You beautiful, beautiful man. You pretty man. I've really had quite enough of these beetle boys. I'm down to 12% health. That's not good for me. Okay, I thought we came in through there. I was very wrong. Oh no. This room doesn't look like a good time for old Samus. Y'all stay down there. Oof. Ooh, this is rough. Oh, come on now. Why would you make it like that? Okay, this is gonna suck. Yeah, it's sucking. It's big sucking. All right. We gotta go all the way. Well, that's just that, baby. That's over. Oh my God! It was a girl. Yes, return to game. I look like the Doom guy. Why would you make it like that? You've been so polite so far, video game. All right, minor setback. Not that bad. But enough to make me think like, what are some other things I could play today instead of this? So far, that's my only real beef with the game is like the water stuff. Anytime Samus gets down in some liquids, the fun factor goes down a lot, more than I think it should. I get it. It's supposed to be a hazard, be a little annoying, but like, shouldn't mean death. Oh, whatever. They got to do what they got to do. Humans just overthink everything. That's the best and worst part about us. We're thinking beasts. Like I look over at Dracula and I'm like, man, you ain't thinking about nothing over there. That seems like a good time. Well, okay, that one's fine. I'm gonna need you to be all dead and shit. There you go. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, fam. Why are there so many ostriches? I know we're in for a good time here. There are way too many ostriches. This is a hate speech against ostriches. What do I do with all these ostriches? This is a terrible vacation. Please do not provide any context for that, DP Hinton, or I will be very sad. Ostriches killed the platypus star. Alright, we're already back to where we need to be, y'all. It's all good. So far, this is pretty casual little Metroid sesh that I'm enjoying. Had our first death just now. Didn't feel earned, though. Oh boy, we're already back to 10 on the old life there, huh? Is there some kind of like healing thing we can do around here? That'd be lovely. So, came in through there. Spicy room. Hold on now. Yeah, we are heading exactly where we need to go, though. Okay. We're gonna get a critical item at the end of this. Love those critical items. All right, we can do this. No biggie, come on. No biggie. Woo, boy! That almost big sucked. Ostriches are racist, says Human Falafel. I believe it. I've seen them. They all walk around like... Slur. Ice Beam! Oh my god, we can go play Marvel vs. Capcom. Ice Beam! Spicy room. Oh my goodness. Pepperoncini from Jason X. You got it, bud. This is a spicy room. Not nearly as bad as those damn emus! Oh no. Why birds gotta be like that? Animals are like super racist though. Most of them are murderers too. Even that cute-ass little hamster you got. Now, if you were small enough, he'd eat you. They love murder. Ostrich burgers, I'm sure someone's done it. Drac is constantly thinking about rising interest rates. Oh my god, DP Hinton. I need to hit this boy up. I'm like, you know how my landlord raises the rent every single year we stay here? Want to check out the HOA fees around here, see if that checks out. I think pigeons only pretend to be dumb. They're all plotting our demise. I mean, more power to them. You can safely stand on frozen enemies. That's exciting. How would think my gun is malfunctioning. Oh, I guess Samus has a hidden setting on the old blaster there. Hey, we don't have a happy Mother's Day over here, but you know what I'm saying. Hey, what is? Ah! It's gotten out of control. This statue back here is like, oh my god, dinner and a show. Dave Chadwick, we literally had ostrich for Thanksgiving when I lived in Israel as a boyman. Oh my god. Dave, tell us every detail about that ostrich meat. I did set it to vibrate, yes. I definitely would want to blast through this floor. I found a hidden thing. All right, so like, how we be changing weapons and shit? Oh, we gotta do it like that. Oh, that's inconvenient. Oh, it just replaces your. All right, that's fine actually. Oh my god, it's an entire room made of Metroids. Icky pooey. All right, so we just got like that. Okay, that's yeah. I'm still trying to like line up here on the map. Oh, okay, that's where we're hanging out at. So this is gonna go very good then. Weird things are happening. I don't feel like Samus had this like ledge ability in Super Metroid. Pretty happy about it. We got anything going on up here from the ceiling? Ostriches have to be tested for E. coli like cattle. Ah! Damn it, I'm back in the drink! Oh, come on. Why you like this game? Do I even need to freeze this? What the hell even are you? Lava pinchers. Hate them. Oh, another little cuddle sesh. Man, Samus gets around. You want me to go back to No Fair? Or from No Fair, go to Kraid. Down to Kraid, got it. And then there's some, oh shit, that doesn't look good. That looks like an angry ass, not Ridley. Weapons energy. Ridley's like the pterodactyl space pirate. He looks like he could definitely drive a spaceship around and shit. Oh, it's the other guy. I know his name. Platforming. Very oh, good. So y'all can't move. Can't move one bit. Completely. Ah, there we go. Used my kidneys. That's my Metroid metal cover. Okay, you need to get a little more over there. This is like blasting them with freaking There we go. Oh, that was dumb. Samus is just running around with like liquid nitrogen, blasting it right into the poor animals' faces. They seem to be okay with it afterwards, though. That little beetle's like, I was frozen today! No, they just die. No! Boy, I've never sounded more like Zach. Well, that was obnoxious. There we go. Oh, by the way, if I can save one person money and taste, it will have to be worth it. It would have been worth it. Do not get the solid black spicy pineapple jalapeno Doritos, says Defended B. I'm a Hawaiian pizza guy, I represent. And they're still nasty. Oh, damn. Defended B, thanks for the hot tip. Defended B calling out spicy pineapple jalapeno Doritos. Not having it. Most of the pigeon in my downtown area of my town are gone. There's a family of falcons in my city that has taken care of them over the years. Was it that, or was it the spicy pineapple jalapeno Doritos? You ain't sneaking up on me again, you little bitch. Emo meat is weird and oily. Oh, ugh. I don't remember very much other than it was weird. It was like literally 30 years ago. My God, we had ostriches that long ago. That's a lie. All birds are fake, even ostriches. Hawks are so cool. My workplace employs, no shit, a falconer to keep the pigeons and rats and stuff away. Oh my God. That's the coolest job in the entire world. Now, I really hope Gofflin, there's moments where it lands on his arm and then you can just hear the difference in the distance. Doing man things like being a falconer. I hear ostrich is similar to beef, but less fat. Harry is pondering spicy jalapeno pineapple Doritos. I mean, I'd still try it. Who am I? Who am I to say no to that? All right, what do we got going on here? We got a spicy room. That's very weird when I'm looking at on my map right now, because that just doesn't. Oh, all right. That's just a save room over yonder. I guess we're meant to head down this way. Or bomb or something. Okay. And quit turning off my computer. Need to update my sleep settings. So we're not ready for that yet, huh? All right. Well, there's just like so it'll tell you like, you know, go over here, but I'm like, there's more shit though. I guess for right now there isn't. All right, game. We'll head back. Fine. Ease your ass up real good. Yeah. That's your day all day long. You just bonking into that shit. Ridiculous. Ooh, I want to try this out. Yeah, that's something. That's helpful. We're gonna have to just freeze that floor, Gina. It's like freezing off a war. Oh, I don't know what I'm even saying anymore. Like I ever did. This is scary stuff to start doing after you used to do the insanity that was like scripted content. You're like, what? What am I gonna say? And I'm like, just everything. You say everything that comes to your mind. And then after about 5 or 6 years, there's gonna be this entire archive of insane bullshit for people to just pull from. And you're like, I never said that. Oh, guess I did. It's pretty bad, y'all. Like, people will be like bringing stuff up, and I'm like, that doesn't sound like me. Oh, yep. I guess I did say that. I guess I did say I prefer my Leon in the A slot. Well, what you gonna do about it? Where are we going anyway? How am I supposed to... Okay, so... I see... The hills are alive the sounds of Metroids. How do we get hardwood? Now, I want to say that was something that, like, either Pickles said or the game said, right? I said it too, but, like, that just didn't, like, come out my mouth. For no reason. Floor Gina is my favorite type of floor. Well, anytime I go on Zillow or Realtor.com, I'm always, like, checking for that under the features, looking at these new houses. How come I can't do the ledge grab on these boys? What's that about? Ridiculous. This is pretty good sci-fi music right here. I think this is quality. I'm having a quality time. It says like spooky kind of sci-fi adventures. Very Doctor Who. What are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah, we're going all the way down there. All right. Some new gizmo we have is gonna make it all worthwhile, folks. Oh wait. They like to hide shit in these hallways.
Have you ever hid shit in dark hallways?
Let's see, we're passing there. Using this map is no fair. Let's see, where are we at? We're back on Brinstar.
Brinstar! Nobody gives me the raspberry.
Yeah, all right. Ooh, there's all kinds of shit off of this. Nothing above this though. All right, let's get some missile upgrades and shit. There's something around here. I can smell it. Smell the secrets. Come on now. Get over here. Go here and get all froze. Yeah, I'm liking that. I'm liking that. Oh, get off me. Get off me. Really got to worry about those Zebes. What's all this? What's all this? Like, it's just a race all day long with these little critters.
It's a race.
Okay, let's hop down here. Oh, that's what Mama Samus wants. Yeah, baby. Up to 55 missile capacity now. That's some sexy stuff. Oh, that's nothing we can get. Oh, all right. We'll come back for that later. Let's see property tax, HOA fees. Oh, they got a floor gina sold. That's how it goes, Goblin. That would, man, that would give a whole new meaning to buffing the floors. Yo, can you make a house call? I need to get my floor a Brazilian. These wildfires, record heat, and drought have given me Stockholm syndrome for hurricanes. Oh my God. Stockholm like a hurricane. Whatever he says there. Yeah, man, this shit keeps up. Hawaiian pizza is just gonna be like some scorched ass ash they hand you. God damn. I paid my taxes for some confy and warmy floor gina. Okay. All right. Let's wrap up the floor gina period of the story. Metroid, backtracking the game. Oh yeah. Where do you think Resident Evil got it from? Is that a Star Trek symbol block? Do we need to contact the Enterprise to get through? Oh my God. They ain't taking calls right now. They're too busy character assassinating our beloved characters. Maybe they're turning it around now, though. I gotta see that they're season 3 of the P cards. Everybody says like, they got rid of everybody who was doing that awful shit. And I'm like, yeah, but the people that were doing the awful shit, they're still pretty much in charge. They just didn't care about the third one. They're like, I don't know. We wrecked the Lamborghini into a telephone pole. You want to drive it around? Now they're gonna be like, damn it. They gave the fans what they wanted. Didn't even call them any names. We gotta put a stop to that. Get on up there. Energy capacity increase, baby. So, like, is there more shit up there, though? Probably not. Oh, come on, come on. Sheer hubris. Isn't Samus part of the Federation or something? Probably. It's not hard to get into Starfleet these days. Come on now, we can do this. You think one of the creatures are just watching her do that? That seems like a perfect kind of thing to like lampoon in one of those little animated shorts people make. That like goof on like they'll summarize the plot of games. I want to say Rad Tunes does that. There's a couple channels that do like really funny animations summarizing games. There's a really good one for Sonic CD. Owzers! Not wowzers, but owzers. What? Look at this happy boy. Man, if the Xenomorphs looked like that, that's some like How to Train Your Dragon shit right there. That's adorable. A little evil in here though. I'm not digging the vibe. Wow, wow, wow. Let's do a cheaty save. I don't trust it. Oh, damn. It does look to me like there's some secret shit here.
Bow wow wow yippee yo yippee yay bow wow.
All right, let's do all the things. There's like a statue on the other side of this shit. Oh, come on. How about down here? This do anything for you? All right, maybe we'll get taught some new shit. Everybody remember that, the spooky head there.
Have you met Tony in accounting? He's got a spooky head.
Okay, where are we at now? Now we're hanging out. Yeah, we're back to Brinstar. Oh no, we're in Kraid. Kraid. What a goof, mixing up Brinstar and Kraid. Yeah, we gotta go fight a boss down here, everybody. It's gonna be big spooky times. All right. Mr. Broccoli. I mean Barkley. Oh, man. Haven't gotten to Barkley yet. When does he show up? He's probably like season 2 or 3, right? Maybe even later than that. Barkley's a good time. Poor broccoli. Oh, man. I got a bunch of broccoli up. No! No, Rick. Bad.
I got a bunch of food in my refrigerator.
I'm not a big broccoli guy. You know. Oh, you're too cute to be a Metroid baddie. Oh, I'm gonna leave that guy alone.
It's if only someone had some broccoli.
That's the shit. That's it too. She's like, oh god, a horrible man-eating crab creature. And it's just like, he just wants some broccoli, bitch. You're a murderer. I never heard of you. Why do we gotta have the damn mango juice everywhere around here? I'm gonna guess if you hang out in a spot where like those blocks regenerate, they won't regenerate. That's a good thing to test out. Oh shit. This is. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. This is fun. I like it. Do some pull-ups. In my super suit, that probably wouldn't help you get buff very much. The super suit would do it. That's a little sus. That's a little sus right there. I don't... What do you guys think's going on here? Does that ever happen? Like, occasionally you see, like, a fella And he's just like, you know, his business gets him into trouble. He's not good with thinking with this noodle. He thinks with this noodle. And then he like, he beats himself in it. I've had some interesting friends over the years. I mean, maybe that's something ladies might do. You know, they're like, oh, you damn vagina. Get me in all kinds of trouble. It happens sometimes. Some girls get like, what you call dickmatized. I've seen it happen. I'm like, that boy no good for you, girl. What you doing? There's a perfectly good plumbus right there. Ugh. That plumbus has some cysts, though. All right, I'm kind of done in here. Honey, where is my super suit? Love that movie. Barkley had some interesting storylines, recreating everyone on the holodeck and having them do weird stuff. Yeah, how about that episode, huh? That would happen, though, right? All those episodes where, like, people be falling in love with, like, holodeck people. I mean, we're already seeing that be a problem. What was that couple that went on the, not the Dateline, the earlier shit? Maybe we gotta change beams to use these. Is that the deal? Let's go back to long beam. I'm gonna go down to long beam. When you want to come? Very good. I understand, game. Thank you. Love you. Yep. Good stuff. Yep. Okay. Lovely. Cool. Got it. Rick, did you know what the long beam is for? You didn't even give it to me, though. All right. All right, Metroid. Getting a little... Cool. Yep. Yep. Okay. Why is it being like this? We changed to the ice beam just fine. Now I would like the long beam. I've got it on there. I don't know what else I can possibly do. Menus. I don't know. Yeah. No, just still. All right. Well, whatever. Ooh, that ain't good shit. Oh, that ain't good shit. No, not good shit. See, this is what I'm talking about. This right here, this is a pile of shit. These kind of situations Metroid be putting you in. Like, right? Like that? What? That's just aggravating. Right? Like, that's not good game design right there. That's just, I'm going to be an absolute miserable pecker face to you. Like, I'm not touching you kind of vibes, but like touching a lot. I'm so sorry, little cute crab boy. That honestly made me feel bad for a minute. Rick, bro. I mean, if he had given me something, some kind of crab meat, you know. But I did, like, his death served no purpose. That was just senseless violence. Oh boy, that doesn't look like a good time. Okay, I felt less bad about killing them. I'm gonna need y'all to drop some health. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Grandma's ghost side piece. Oh no. No, thank you. I'm lacking in TV series lately. There's very little to watch that's good. Doom Patrol was the last thing I remembered I paid some attention to. Yeah, Doom Patrol was pretty cool.
Time for pizza.
Pizza? Oh my god, we could cook a keto pizza. Thank you, TP Henton. Do you think they had pizza in mind when they were making Doritos? They're just like, we'll make people think they're little pizzas. I did like Doom Patrol quite a bit. I thought the writing was just like a little edgelord. That was probably my only real criticism of it. I was just like, all right, we get it. You can say. And I'm just like, it's always weird to think about that in a universe that has a Superman in it, right? That people are just like dropping F-bombs like crazy. I'm like, you wouldn't talk that way around Superman, right? How weird would that be to see Superman just like... So somebody's just like, listen, man, that motherfucker Lex Luthor came up. What if that was Superman's like true kryptonite? He's just like, ah, ah. What is this shit? What are we doing up here? All right, I do think for the most part, Metroid is good at like shepherding you in the direction of like, you need to go here before you do anything else. We're playing Pinball Machine now. Whoa! All right. Oh, more little cute crab guys. Damn it. I bet they're delicious though. I was trying to say it like Hannigan. Oh shit. That's perfect because we got Gofflin here. Pizza. What a goofy ass game. Has anybody ever come forward and apologized for Mystery of the Druid? That's not what I was gonna say. Has anyone ever come forward and been like, yeah, we know. We super know about everything when it comes to that game. And are they doing the Tommy Wiseau maneuver? Are they being like, yeah, it's supposed to be like that? Which I never really buy. I'm like, I think you just didn't care. All right, this is the last time I'm going to try this. I'm going to try to switch back to my old beam. It says I'm on the long beam. Okay, let's. Okay. So, yeah. Long beam. I want the long... Okay, wait a minute. Maybe there is a quick switch that we're just missing. I think maybe that's what the problem is. That's some kind of weird charge-up thing. No. Is there some button I'm missing where you can change... What is that? All right, I can't find like any way to switch back to the normal beam. Like it's just not letting me do it, you know? And I'm feeling like I need that to make this work. Like to shoot bang, like maybe the ice isn't the right thing. And like I cannot do it. This beam can freeze enemies. Yeah, very good. Like if I hit yes, if I hit cancel, if I hit start, it just seems like that's always on now. Is there like why would you need an item for that though? You know what I mean? Whatever, game. Oh boy, everybody! It's the 6 p.m.s. How have we already been? Oh my god! Today's stream just flew by. Woo! Really? Well, we'll hang in there for a little while longer. It's the end of the month. See if we can hit 5. Trackers knows it's feeding time though. Alexa, please stop. You guys ever get like kind of creeped out by like how far away Alexa can hear your ass? Like I'll put it to the test. I'll go upstairs and be like, Alexa. And then I just hear like, boom. I'm like, oh damn, other side of the house. That's not good. I don't like that. The new Superman is okay. The new Superman cartoon. Never be a Superman fan. And the anime style, not so much my style. I preferred the Bruce Timm character designs. Oh yeah, man, classic. All those old 90s Batman animated, Superman animated. Can we blow that shit up there? Nope. All right, cool room, loved it. Leave you a good review on Google. It's the end of the month and I know it. It's the end of the month and I know it, but I'll be but the hell, human falafel. You know what, Fire Ifs? I am gonna have a look at that. Thank you. That's very kind of you. All right, folks, we got to get out the manual to figure out how to change the weapons. Grab ledges, aim Samus to deactivate morph ball, non-action controls. Switch between missiles and super missiles. Not a thing we can do yet. Exit sleep mode. B button, shoot, fire beam, weapons and missiles, charge shot, bomb, power bomb. Oh boy. He's broken in half! Ready missiles, fire missiles, yeah. Aim Samus's weapon at a... We shouldn't have to be reading this. I'm so sorry, everyone. Game options, saving the game. Game screen, map screen. All right. This is like driving a car made within the last 3 years, and you have to get out the manual to figure out how to turn off the parking brake. Or as Mitch Hedberg likes to call it, the make the car smell real funny lever. I'm not saying that this is addressed, because it's just not a problem that anyone should have. I'm guessing when you... Beams. Okay, beams. There are many different items hidden in the fortress on planet Zebes. That will boost Samus's ability. Shoot the item balls that the Chozo statues hold. Reveal these power-ups and maybe other items. Great. Including ice and wave beams. The power-up allows Samus to destroy enemies from a safe distance. Yeah, I'm not seeing that it goes into any of this kind of thing. I looked at the controls. There's no, like, swapping. It's just like, nah, that's your life now. You shoot ice. All right. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I shoot ice. There you go. Where the heck even are we anymore? Where are we anymore? Kraid, that's right. We got, all right, let's... I guess we're supposed to go down there, huh? Nah, don't want to do that. I'm gonna head up this way. Thank you just the same, Fire Riffs. Punk Cyborg says, hey-oh, I'm off work. Happy 5 p.m., Punk Cyborg. We'll see how you supposed to... And, like, there's this thing. But that's... It just ain't a thing, though. I can't make that jump. Nope. Nope. Well, I kind of made myself a promise today. Promise was, as soon as Metroid starts being a prick, like all video games be doing, I'll just turn it off. Oh, there's some shit over here, though. Oh, all right. Please don't touch me with your crab bodies, unless you're gonna get in my belly. It's an ice life for us, says Anime, doing a sing-songy. Work was bad, need funnies and Metroids. Well, we got plenty of those here for you, Punk Cyborg. Why was work poopy times for you? Well, this is some Tron shit. What we got going on here? This is fun, yeah? What do we... Yeah, all right. Making... Doing man thing! Ooh! All right. What? Okay, that's... Oh, I see how it works. Okay. Energy tank acquired. Energy capacity increased. Even though it always reads 99 for some reason. All right. No! Oh, that sucks. Nah, it's not so bad. Hey, saving's good. Krabby Patty. Harry said, ooh. Some reason all today entitled chiropractors acting like it's my fault for shit that isn't my fault. I hate chiropractors. My God, Punk Cyborg, I'm so sorry. Let's see. So that pops us back out here again. I've had a rough week too, Punk Cyborg. Everybody send some love to Punk Cyborg. Had a rough day. Welcome to your emotional support show. Why is that still marked that way? That's pretty weird. So that doesn't help us get back at all. Very good then. Loving that. Oh wait, maybe these will work now. Okay. So... Whoa! You're a problem, probably. Ow! Don't like that. Oh, I see. I see. I get it. This isn't going very... Oh, okay. All right. Not a huge fan of the very confusing system we've got in place here. No, no, not good. Okay, I gotta wait. We gotta wait. There we go. Okay, all right. I get it. Too soon, too soon. Ugh. Ooh, very clunky. It'd be cool if you died and stuff. Okay, we're gonna get some myth. Oh, why? Why would you think I want you to do that? Get some missiles. How about that, buddy? All right. We got this. Is there anything to just stop us from leaving? Like, why do we have to do this fight? Like, I'm down to be super. Oh, that's not good. Oh, good. Ah, the mango soda. A little bit of that too. Woo! That's... I haven't quite figured out how to handle that yet. It's love and life right now, y'all. Okay. This isn't going fantastic. Okay, you destroyed my block over there. I don't like that. Aha! Getting the hang of it. Yeah. I've noticed often in games where, like, you gotta play as a lady, like, you're fighting, like, very much a lot of phalluses. Oh, good. I have to go over here, then. Like, the Heather Masons and such. I am not liking this boss fight. It's not really my jammer. Okay, and then, of course, that. And we'll get over here. Very good. Oh, I think it's dying! Explode, bizarrely, organic being. Well, I did it. I mean, it's done. It was embarrassing. But, like, we get to keep playing the game. That's cool, right? You guys like that? Very sloppy. Well, hey, you know what? That's a win, because that's exactly where we were supposed to go. I'll take that. I'll take that. It sounds like when a doctor gets upset with you for doing things. Gofflin says, "Whoa, dang! Those yellowish creatures with big eyes look like Mr. Bumpy from Bump in the Night Claymation series." Oh my god, I don't know that. What a fool for me to not know that. Dude, for me, it was all about the California raisins, man. I love that claymation shit. Gofflin tracked down a clip for me, too, recently. Shit's amazing. Just the patience required for stop motion. My god. That's a whole other kind of brain you have to have for that. Oh, God, Mr. Bumpy! I'll take that. I'll take that. I died yesterday, but then I got better, says DP Hinton. It's all right. We can get the stuff. That Mark Twain claymation film used to give me nightmares, as it should, Wicked Crispy. Very spooky. I tell you what, too, that very... It wasn't a short film. That was feature length, right? Wicked Crispy, that short made me aware of the Mark Twain quote with hell for let's see, what is it? Heaven for climate's sake and hell for company. I put that there in a death metal song. We play it on the channel every now and then. It's called The Tower is Tall but the Fall is Short. So there you go. Mark Twain witticisms exist in death metal. I can at least confirm this when it comes to my own career. I'm sure other people have been like, "Oh man, Mark Twain, that's pretty damn metal." Mark Talica. Hey, we used to have a Mark Talica. Anybody seen Mark Talica? We could have like a whole wall of just like missing coggers. Oh no. I think I saw Mark pretty recently. All right, we got all of our health back thanks to that shit. All right, we're heading back to go see if we can take on this boss fight. That would be a great place to wrap up. What are we hanging out? We're at 470 bucks. I think if we manage to raise another $40, we will set a record for Rikk Gets Rekt. I don't think we've ever hit 5 over here. Super duper 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 appreciate y'all. There we go. Okay. It's one of the many reasons I'm thankful for my popos. Wouldn't be able to be doing any of this shit without his help. This whole community, I got into that. This whole community even exists because of my pops. Which, of course, like, I wouldn't, you know, like, he did the, and then the, you know? I think about that. But yeah, like, when I first started out, like, there was way, like, the stuff I wanted to do. No! Come on!
Oh boy, I don't like Metroid sometimes, and this is one of those things. Why? Why?
I wanted to do things at the beginning that were out of my skill set, and my dad helped me, and he taught me stuff. Like how to manage my anger properly. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that big sucks. Nice! Looks some Blade Runner shit going on. So, like, I assume... Yeah, it's gotta have something to do with coming back with the speed boots or whatever the hell they are. The Pegasus boots. It's nice to see you too, Wicked Crispy. The next step in metal literacy. I'm sure the time difference doesn't help. He's in Germany, right? Yeah, Mark Talica was one of our German friends. Nightcast was getting into that on one of his recent streams. It's just like, yeah, sometimes people, they just go away. Nature of the beast. It's not always for creepy reasons. Ah! Sometimes people are like, yeah, all right, I've watched 3,000 hours of this content. I get it. And I'm like, fair. Oh, what is this nonsense? What are you doing to me now, game? Or life shit, you know. Oh, really? Really? All right, all right. Something to do with this. Got it. Let's get that over there. Swear to God, those things were like not cooperating with me before. But what? Why? Why? Why are these even here? Come on! You damn pecker! Alright, I don't know. I don't know anymore, guys. Oh, I guess we just grab it on the way. Ooh, that's tricky. Ooh. Okay, alright. That sucks. That's what you expect me to do? Europe. Can we lay bombs from the top? Does that does work? Ah! Alright, well, we figured it out. I got your number, Metroid. 0 mission. But, like... Yeah. So, like, all that shit's got to be out the way. This is a lot of work to go through for a missile upgrade, I'm going to be honest with y'all. So, like, all these are trader platforms. Welcome to Trader Platforms. Missiles. Missiles don't destroy those. Ah, man, I don't know. Maybe the trick is you do just have to like bullshit it over there. I don't know. Well, I'm gonna give this about 2 more minutes and give the hell up. I really need to play more Metroid Dread again. Also, side note, I'm wearing a Metroid shirt today. Oh man, that's crazy. That's what you call Kismet Punk Cyborg. Maybe it's possible to like grab onto that while you're balled up. I wouldn't think so, but how the hell are you supposed to? Ha ha! All right, that's progress. That's progress. With our Kismet girl. Gofflin says, "Ha Ancho!" Is that like Choi Bonzo? No, it's just like the most demented claw machine torture ever. Okay, I don't want it that time. This time I want it. No. This game has a lot of push and rope uphill kind of shit, man. Now that we know how to do it, I have to do it though, right? Those are the rules. Let go of me! Why do you not let go of me? I hate it. There doesn't seem to be a way to disengage from that. Am I crazy? Why? Why you like this game? How do? All right. Let's try again. Very good. Very exciting content. Let's at least get that timed out, right? Nah, I'll just spam it. It doesn't seem to be any way to, like, let go of it in time. Maybe if I unball? No, it seems like you're just locked in and you can't get off of it early. Oh, God. I think going forward, I'm just gonna avoid all this kind of stuff in games. These like these little like time suckers, so they can pad it out to be like, oh yeah, it's an 80-hour game full of frustrating bullshit. Enjoy.
Follow the bouncing ball.
It's a good karaoke advice. I only did karaoke.
No! No! I refuse! I'm done!
There's no way to get out of it. Like, it takes you all the way over and drops you. There's no, like, this is my stop, please! And it takes you all the way to the bad part of town. Then you'll have to abandon huge NES library. I feel like we've already played like a large majority of anything we need to play on the NES. You know what I mean? Is there any stuff on the NES that you guys are just like we haven't played yet? This is like, oh, you gotta play that before we move on to Super Nintendo. Because I'm looking at the roster and I'm like, Faxanadu. This room's a pile of crap. We got to get those speed boots, damn it. Where are we at? Down here. That's the frustrating bullshit that we currently find ourselves in, yes. Is this supposed to be a map room? That's not right. No. Wrong. Yeah, we're right there. We're right there. There's a map. Okay, there's a map room down at the bottom of this, but I don't think we can get down there from here. I think we're going to have to go back. Ah, right. Metroid, you're getting a little... You're back. That's nice. Again, not sure if these creatures are dangerous. Just murdering them to make sure. All right, let's have one more go. Right. Makes sense. Got it. Aggravating as shit. Check. Get you back over here. That might be a better way to go about it. Like, move a little bit. That's definitely a more reliable way to get on it. But I just don't understand why I can't be released in time. All right. Let's do some trial runs here. Just try different buttons. This isn't even a good power-up. Why am I doing this? Oh god, it's all gone. It's all gone. My brilliant plan. Okay. Some button in there. I just button mashed all over the whole controller. Some button releases you. All right. Just have to do it early. We got it. Now! You cock monkey! Maybe it's triangle. Why would triangle? Whatever button that's mapped to. Jump doesn't do it. Shoot doesn't do it. It's your white whale now. Fire Riffs, I pictured you with like a pipe on a pier. It's your white whale now. We'll do it live! Yeah, I did say cock monkey. I don't really know why. I don't know why that came out of me. That. That's like that. That's like the whole Leon and the A thing again, where I just slowly turn into like Schwarzenegger over my own comments. No, like at the end of Total Recall, you know. What? No, I can shoot that out of the way. Now I can shoot those kind of blocks. I know, guys. It's frustrating. I would love to murder you as well. Well, I guess we're not worrying about that room. We must get like a super bomb kind of thing, I'm gonna guess. Woo! Later. Carry on. Love your work. Alright, what do we got here? Yeah. The map room off to the left. I'd like the map. Also, what is this system where, like, you have to shoot doors in order to use them? Can you imagine that in our society? Just people walking into, well, it'd be awful ironic at Target. But just like, yeah, just like, you gotta shoot the freaking entrance to, like, Walmart to even get in the door. Well, I'm sure some places would love that. Like, geez, you'd be terrifying even trying to go shopping. Oh, no! I didn't mean to do it! No! Okay, it's fine. Time for a spanking. Oh boy, please don't spank my cock monkey. I say cock monkey while playing RE6. Me and my partner made it better by rewriting the story to be about Chris hating soy milk. Can we get it modded? Can we get it modded into the real game, Punk Cyborg? You can only improve on RE6. Kraid map acquired. Kraid. That would really suck to be someone's nipple, you know? It's not a good time. I don't want it. Get me out. No, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Get me out of here. I hate you a lot. That's a good way to get a bunch of power-ups, though. Holy moly.
I hope this is not Chris's soy milk.
My Barry's turning into somebody else. It's not Barry anymore. I've created a transformative work on Barry.
hope this is not Chris's soy milk.
Something like that. That's closer to Barry. I do that with my impressions. I feel like we all do that, though. Like, we keep exaggerating them until, like, it's just like, ah! Like, it's nothing like the person anymore. I wanted to voice Barry in the remake they're making of Gaiden. Some guy is remaking Resident Evil Gaiden. You guys remember that one? That was a fun time. That was a fun 28 hours, whatever the hell it was. And I hit him up. I hit him up to be like, hey, I'll voice Barry. That'd be fun. And he's like, yeah, okay. Never call me back. Got somebody else voicing Barry now. I am the voice of Radic in Daymare 1994, goddammit. By the way, Daymare 1994 is out. And you can purchase it on Steam, PS4, PS5, Xbox One, Xbox Series X or S or whatever stuff they got there. And people are saying it's pretty good. We'll probably play it on Robot Co-op. I'm very proud of it. It came out quite good. I had this idea to riff an action movie with Sylvester Stallone, and my impression
Will become less and less coherent as the riff went on, until I was just making random noises.
That's how it works, man. That's how it works with that shit. Like, you gotta take a break. I call that getting the studio ears. You had the headphones on for too long, like yeah. Convince yourself anything sounds good. Happens a lot in music recording. I listen back to like my early stuff, and I'm like, how did I ever like think that was okay to release and put my name on? That was a mistake. What a terrible.
Bon Jovi has to be at least 3/4 of the way there.
Wait. To having studio ears? Oh god, I think this one sailed over my head, DP Henton. Explain the joke, that'll make it funnier. Oh, because they're halfway there. Yeah. And that's my favorite one, too. See, I was hanging out in, like, music recording land, which is not an excuse for not remembering Bon Jovi lyrics. Not one bit. Thank you very much for pitching in, DP Henton. At times, I don't know why. Okay, am I supposed to? That ain't a thing I can do, game. Oh god, what do you want from me? What do you want from me with this cryptic shit? We got wall cactuses. That's the the symbol of the missiles I already got. But like I can't. Alright, Metroid. Alright, whatever you say. I think I'll have to look this one up. That's totally baffling to me. What is this dump we're hanging out in? Yeah, we're in Kraid. Great. No! Defended B says, yeah! I've suggested Supergirl with Helen Slater several times, but you never watch it, Rikk. I think I maybe saw that once as a kid. That movie's a bit embarrassing, that one. Ice beam! Ice beam! Oh my god. Can someone give me a banana pepper? I'm very hungry. Don't know why though, I had lunch. Isn't Revelations a remake of Gaiden? You know what? In a lot of ways. Setting wise, of course. No Barry though. Oh boy, we have a new suit coming up already? Ooh, back to Brinstar. Jump onto the arms, reveal the location of the high jump upgrade on the map. It's in the north. What? We're back at Kraid, you goob. Maybe we went too far. Rikk, by God, your hand! What? You're freaking me out! Pepper treat. Beat me to the redeem by... Why isn't it doing anything? Oh, I bet I know why. Every time we pop into the Rikk gets wrecked scene, as they're called, in OBS, like the mix it up thing just goes like, you're gonna have to jiggle the handle. You're gonna have to just, you know, turn it off and turn it back on if you want it to do anything. Thank you, very intuitive. Thank you, mix it up. We need more gizmos around here. All right, we're gonna replay this because that's super unhyped. All right, we got a banana pepper from Jason and a pepperoncini from Gofflin. These graphics gotta play, damn it.
Banana pepper time!
Thank you very much. That's from Jason X. Pepperoncini from Gofflin.
Jalapeno pepperoncini time!
I sounded like the peppers that we showed, didn't I? Thank you, Cascadia Hermit. Fuck, man. That was terrifying. All right, banana pepper, pepperoncini. All right, we're doing the trifecta. Yeah, those peppers do look pretty upset, don't they? That's how I drew them. It is Peppergeddon. I feel like I could hang with a pepper apocalypse. Pepper apocalypse. Is that pepperoncini? Thank you, Gofflin. Can we get a shout out for Gofflin? You know what? I'll do it. I'll do it. We got graphics for that. Gofflin's so kind to come and hang out over here all the time. Chat commands, do it.
Well, hello there, friends. This is your sleepy time pal Gofflin, and I'm just here to say that you are watching... Ooh, sorry, little something in my throat there.
There's a little something in my throat, too. I don't know why the pepperoncinis in this knockoff store brand. You get those knockoff pepperoncinis. You know, the fake ones that are genetically modified. And here's the jalapeno. Whoa. 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 Rikk, who did the pepper drawings? Oh, I did them. I dream of a day when paper towel manufacturers put the actual numbers of rolls. Ah!
Milky time!
We don't have any milk defended me. I'm sorry. What? This is kind of like, you know, like milk that's had thinner put in it. We'll have to do that. But that's very kind of you, defended me. We ran out of milk last night. Ah. When I want a snack, I put the peanuts in my mouth. And then I put the cranberries in my mouth. And then peanut butter and jelly without the carbs. And then I always want the milk after that. I drank all the milk last night. I forgot it was Thursday. He's gone full curly. Peanuts in my pants. Too sweet. Let's see. You're too sweet, friend. Thank you. You're too sweet. Do you need milk? I need milk. I'll go to the store and get some. I got a whole bunch of milk yesterday. I had to go get the. I went to a shady gas station to get the milk from my papo. I brought him some cereal. He's in the hospital. And he wanted some Raisin Bran and goddamn Honey Nut Cheerios. He doesn't like the cornflakes they give him there. He doesn't like any of the food. It's hospital food. But I wanted the milk to be fresh. I had to drive like 40 minutes. I didn't want to go get the milk and drive there. I had to go to a shady gas station and buy this weird ass organic whole milk. And they didn't like that. And I had to put like a thickener in it. Oh boy, it was just a mess with the milk. And I didn't get any milk for myself. Deconstructed PB&J. Yeah, we're deconstructing all of our old heroes. That's what we do around here. Got to keep some powdered milk to add to the water bottle in the studio. My to-do list. God. Oh, Matt. Matt, what'd you do? Did you do it over on Robot Co-op? That's all right. We can set something off over here, man. To say thank you. Please do not do it a second time. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I hate when I drink all the milk and forget it's third. Yeah, always happening. Always doing that. Milk in my pants. Milk in my butt. We love you here, Human Falafel. Thank you. You're like that guy that follows the Witcher around. Milk in my pants. Milk in my butt. You just bring merriment. Gas station milk, so it was like $100. No, it was only like $50 for like a shot glass. Get powdered milk and add it to your gallon of milk so you can have more milk per milk. As always, DP Henson, your advice is spot on. All right, we got the ice beam. We're still trying to. Okay, Kraid. This is where we get the speed booster. We know that. Missile tank, shoot blocks. Once you have shot yourself, back up and land on the next passage. You'll need to. Once you have shot yourself, that's a great way to start a paragraph. Drac, please don't lick your penis under the blanket. I know you're doing it. Exterminate all the enemies in the air and start jumping from alternating ledge to alternating ledge. In this next room, shoot the blocks in order to. All right, listen. Okay, there's the acid worm. We did that fight. You're now in the save room in the center of Kraid near the elevator to Brinstar. I'm not, though. But this is a good guide. I'm going to change my tune on this guide where it says something like that. You're now here! With these big wordy paragraphs. Drop down to the blue hatch under the save room and go inside. There's a blue hatch under the save room. What are you talking about? Shoot the block on the ledge, jump around. Oh, God. God, no! Mindful where it lands and jumps. I'm sorry, guys. This is a big wordy guide. It doesn't have pictures. And shoot through one or two blocks of the floor, allowing your blast to take your enemy apart. When the beast is defeated, go through the gray hatched inner room that has a missile tank inside of a tube. Bomb your way through the floor over the acid to learn that the acid is actually entrance to a long shaft. Hey, yo, the acid will drain after you bomb the floor. Drop all the way to the bottom. You're now in a small room in the southwestern corner of Kraid with a red hatch to the right directly under the map room. No. No, I'm not, though. Southwestern perimeter with a red hatch on the right directly under the map room. Now that you're back in here, bomb your way through the floor to over the acid. Learn that the acid is actually entrance to a long shaft. Okay, I know where the long shaft is. Ah! Run through its first hallway to the second one with the red hatch on the right. But the hatch would be on the left. Oh, god damn you, game. I guess there's some unexplored shit this way, maybe. Oh, you know what? Maybe there's some stuff down there we haven't done. Is this bombable? It's not. It's just a big old T. Alright. Alright, game. Okay. You are now Grape I feel like it. I don't know what it could possibly mean to have like missile like thing like in the floor. Cause like you can't be shooting missiles when you a little grub lady, you know what I mean? Drinking it and doors will explode just by you looking at them. Your bones will be too strong. I think DP Henson's doing some kind of milk ad right now. I want to try that kind of milk. What's the weirdest ass milk you ever tried? I tried like tropical punch milk by Chateau. I don't know, it was all right. It made me feel like a piece of shit. It didn't though, it was all right. All right, you're now in a small room in the southwestern corner of Kraid with a red hatch on the right, directly on the... Okay, so that's actually... Oh, okay, so what we need to do is right before that. Bomb your way through the floor over the acid to learn that the acid is actually entrance to a long shaft. Drop all the way down to the bottom and go to the door. Run through the first hallway to the second... Oh, God. Dracula is just going to town on himself, and I can see the blanket moving out of the corner of my eye, and it's driving me insane. But never mind that.
Oh, no! Due to Streamlabs' 300 notification limit, we can no longer accept the submissions. Let Rikk know if you want a refund.
I got nipples, Greg. Can you milk me?
What? I got the nipples, Greg. Can you milk me? Is that... Also, Matt, sorry if you told me what... Well, what did we can refund you, Matt, over on Robot Co-op. I'm sorry that happened. One of our diaries out here does an orange milk. One of our dairies. Dear Diary of a Milkman. One of our dairies out here does an orange milk, which is certainly a choice. Is it just food dye? Milk dye? I feel like my milk dye. You take your money and like it, says Matt. Oh, God. Makes me think you're like putting it in my mouth. Milking a grown dude is my favorite task after eating Dorito. Human Falafel, what is going on with you today? Dear Dairy. It's like a creamsicle flavor? Oh, damn. Sign me up for that. That's a creamsicle of a different color. All right, when the beast is defeated, go through the gray hatch to enter a room that has a missile tank inside of a tube. Roll down the tube, get the missiles, and fall through the floor back into the short shaft you were initially in. No. No. None of this equates to like anything for me. It's just big blocks of words. What I'm reading is just like, enemy block blast, do thing here. I'm like, no, none of it. It could be any part of the game. What you're describing, sir. You know? Yeah.
Luigi, I can't believe it. Peach left me. No, not for Bowser. Bayonetta! What does she have that I don't? Oh, no!
I've been there, man.
What do you call a dating site for weightlifters? Metroid.
Ah, boy.
That's on steroids, joke about the dudes. And probably ladies do too.
Thank you for pitching in, Punk Cyborg. 482. And we still have at least 25 minutes left. Perhaps we can hit the 5-0 and beat the first boss in Metroid Zero Mission. I think, though, if we get serious about this, we're just going to have to do like a marathon of this one. How many streams did it take us to beat Final Fantasy 1? That was a lot of streams. I think like 7 or so. I don't think we can do that with Metroid Zero Mission. Roll down the... Oh, God. Okay, I'm going to look up what the missile block means. I don't care. Zero Mission missile block. Okay, what does that mean? Type of destructible block that appear in Metroid Fusion, Metroid Zero Mission, Metroid Die, Metroid Dread. Missiles can destroy... Yeah. As can super missiles and the shockwaves from diffusion missiles. There's probably like ones you can like do when you're in ball form or something. No? It's very frustrating, this part of the game. All right. Here's what we're going to do. We got the guide pulled up over here. Zero Mission, walkthrough. We're going to do Control F, baby. So I'm done trying to look it up manually. Done with this shit. Really, the word missile doesn't appear once in this playthrough. Huh. I don't know how you managed to pull that off. Fascinating. I know this is a very exciting playthrough of Metroid Zero Mission, everybody. Please, let's take it down a notch. Missile tank. Boss fight. Acid worm. We did that. Drop down to the blue hatch under the save room and go inside. Yep, did that. Shoot the block on the ledge and jump over it. You'll automatically go into a ball form. Bomb the next block and drop into the narrow passage using exquisitely timed bombs to help you navigate the path. Once out on the small channel, hop into the carrier device. Shoot the blocks in the middle of the room out of your way and zoom across the pool of acid. Did that. The next shaft, jump up and go through the hatch on the right. Use your missiles to destroy the creature here. I mean, I guess there's some stuff we haven't done over there. I'm in the carrier. You're saying nothing. Blast to take your enemy apart. All right, we're still over there. When the blast is defeated, go through the gray hatch to the roof. Okay. Okay, I think I follow you. Game. All right. There's some bullshit over there we got to do. All right. I think it'll help us. I think we got to go back up. I at least have found where we're at in the guide, which is kind of helpful sometimes, I guess. That's turning into that Bruno Mars song that I like so much. You know what I mean? Good. We'll just start the whole process over. Sorry I've missed lots of chat. Trying to figure out how to progress the game. Always happens. I'm sure you guys have been having all kinds of fun conversations. What's the latest, Fire Riffs? What's everybody saying right now? He's like, everybody's gone, man. What you talking about? Yeah, this was a bummer over here. Can't be doing anything there. How are you supposed to get back up there? Ew, Metroid, why are you? Ew. Oh, for the love of God, game. I guess you'd have to drop through and come up over there. That's the only way to do it. Okay. The woes of backtracking in video games. I mean, I like the idea. It's kind of like, yeah, cool. You come back and unlock stuff that like you previously couldn't. That's cool. That's satisfying. Oh God. Cobra Commander!
Sending us a very threatening $6.66.
Thank you for doing that, Cobra Commander. It would have been so much easier for you to have not done that at all, but you did it. And that's a miracle. Thank you, sir. You're a cogger through and through. We love you here, sir. Oh, you getting any new cool airsoft stuff? Ow! How's old Impaler doing? Come on now. Don't be doing this to me. Oh, right. Okay. That's one of my favorite Star Trek memes. Riker pointing at the view screen. See right there? That's where he f***ed up. We didn't come back here once we figured out how these work. That was the big goof. All right. That was the goof. That just like being born. Would you aim down? There you go. Good job, Samus. Loving life now. Wow, you're a big boy. Yeah! You're making weird ass noises at me too. That's it? All right. Oh, we're gonna have to deal with more of this, huh? He was like, wah, wah. He was making like Wario noises at me. It's terrifying. Woo! Oh, we're gonna have to murder it. How about a little of that? There it is. How do the doors know? I've always wondered that in video games. Like the doors know when like there's still creatures. Resident Evil sometimes does a pretty good job of that. You know, where it's like, oh, there's a contamination in the room. We detect that. But then like I would think you would be like also a problem. All right, so we have found where we are in the guide, everyone. That's very exciting for you, I know. Go through the gray hatch inner room that has a missile tank inside the tube. We just did that. Fantastic. Roll down the tube, get the missiles, and fall through the floor back into the short shaft you were initially in. Now that you're back in here, bomb your way through the floor over the acid to learn that the acid is actually an entrance to a long shaft. The acids will drain after you bomb the floor. I didn't do that. Drop all the way to the bottom and go through the door. On top of it. Oh, it's just pretend acid to test your acid faith.
You're like, I just wanted to make sure.
Cobra! Says Harry. I just burped right in Kong's face, and he gave me a look. I deserved it. Oh, man. Matt doing cat burp faces? What's that about? What's this shit? I shouldn't be doing this. This isn't our path. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm going off script, everybody. Ow! I don't know that I've ever... I'm not going to tell that joke. I don't know that I've ever burped on a cat. I've definitely burped on a dog. I've been around them enough. I want to get up there. I want to get up there and see what's waiting for me. Ooh! Oh, come on. Let me destroy the crazy Satan block. I want to get the cool thing. Any of you burped on a cat? Aha! Very cool. Another unknown item. Great, I love these. Just add it to the collection over there. Analysis inconclusive. All right, we got to get a suit upgrade. That's what that's all about. DP Hinton says, there's a Gary Busey fishing game. Are you serious? Also asking that of Citizen Yarn. Same brain. Well, at the very least, we have to sneak that in somewhere next time we have Topsy on. I would really like to get up there and be done with this obnoxious shit. Wait, do you think you can help me out here, game? Let's keep those buggos coming. Never get sick of it. What are you doing up there? Very Tron. I like that. Come on, I got up in that one just fine. This is the stuff. This is the Metroid stuff I could really do without. You know. I'm being honest here. Like this isn't good. This isn't fun platforming. Who needs this? Come on. And like my old ball tricks, they just ain't working. They won't let me up there. Why you like this? It's the same height. I sound like Bill Burr right now. Come on. What did I ever do to you? All right, good. I don't care about it. Oh, I'm gonna have to, aren't I? That's like a whole damn thing up there. All right, fine game. Could you just stop spawning the damn enemies in? It'd be just lovely. There! Just thinking about it too much. I don't know. Oh, good. No, this is a door we haven't gone in. This is a good thing. I retract my salt. Get that sodium out of here. You guys blend in pretty good, huh? Thank you for $489 this month, everybody. Incredible. I'm so glad I came over here and started this channel. You guys have been supporting big time. It's a little spooky. Let's see. Cobra Commander says,
Impaler is good. I got a ton of new airsoft stuff because I work at an airsoft store, and I'm most a collector, so I got some very rare items, stranger.
well, I'm glad to hear it, Cobra Commander. What'd you get? I used to own an airsoft pistol or two. Mr. Wolverine says, I have returned, and yes, I have burped on a cat before. It liked me and walked away after. How's filming for Deadpool 3 going, Mr. Wolverine? Can you give us any insights without getting in trouble with the... Is that possible? The mouse could take out the Wolverine in that case. You know that, right? What do we got going on? Wait, why? Why would you let me up? Okay, there we go. All right, cool. Love and life. Cool, y'all. We found a secret thing. That's exciting. And then what? We're just out here again. Well, we haven't been here before. That's cool. I really wanted to see the rest of this empty, useless room. I'm excited about that. Okay. Yeah, that's all that's about. All right. Nah, this helped us out. This is good. I swear to God, those are the things you blow up with the... Yep, there we go. Very good, very good. All right, we're making progress, folks. Slow but steady. Newt sneezed right in my face yesterday. It was so gross. Oh, no. That's just go back to bedtime. Oh, what is this crap? Come on, why? Okay, all right. What is this nonsense you want me to do, game? Okay, I'll do this. I can do the murder part of the game pretty well. Pretty okay with that part. This is going away from the boss that I want to murder. And we did all that. So I'm not going that way. Weak block in the floor. Leave the save room, go to the right. Oh, God. This is how it goes with, like, trying to use a guide, because, like, you'll make progress and then stop looking at it, and then, like, you have no idea where you are again. The alternative is, like, stop and look at the guide every 10 seconds. You don't want to do that either. I'm sorry, everyone. I wish I was, like, 20 and I still lived at home, and I'd be like, you know what? I got that Metroid stream coming up. All Monday and Tuesday, I'll play through the whole game. We'll just sail right through it, you know? If only I could do that. If only I could do that for you. I'm so sorry. Getting old sucks. You gotta do shit. Spoiler, Deadpool breaks the fourth wall. Oh, no. Well, no point in seeing that now. I guess I was looking at this stupid pipe down here as another path, but I am wrong. Hey, get a little flying creature. It's infested hall. Go plant a bomb to destroy the big block and keep on rolling. It actually says that. Jump to the right and go through the door. As you proceed down this corridor, enemies will get in your way. Blast through them to bits and go through the door to the right, which leads to a save room. All right, that's our. Yep. Save room, got it. So, like, our big boss guy, he's, like, just right down below us. That would be so great to beat him up now. Shoot the ceiling directly above the clear path to a hall. Go through the door on the left. Through it. None of this. This is all nonsense. Exit through the hatch to the right and jump to the ledge above. Yep, okay, great. Shoot the ceiling directly above clear path and go through the hall. Go to the door on the left, through a small hall, and into the central section of the layer. Open fire on the 2 missile blocks to clear a path to the hatch to the other side. Go through the lower hatch to find yourself a room that has 3 strategically placed barricades. All the ceiling get 3 strategically placed rippers between them. Bomb the floors under each barricade to reveal hidden launchers. Okay, that's something to do at least. It doesn't get us to our goal, but whatever. It's better than, like, pause screen while man while man reads guide in panic. If he's below you, try pooping on his head. You guys always have such good advice. It does kind of seem like you're pooping when you're in ball form. I'm in ball form right now. Okay. That's pretty cool. I wouldn't have thought of that. Why set this up this way though? Like why would any society build this nonsense? Just to be peckers? Like why? Nothing works like this. This isn't any way to get around. You know? Oh, sorry, I murdered you a whole bunch. Jeez. It's a rough time. So can I grab that and then go ball? I can't. And there's very little way to murder these things. Oh god, I'm just gonna have to time it out? Oh, why would you do that? Oh, I refuse this. Oh god, no. Oh, very god, no. Okay, alright. We should be able to get it now. Y'all just stay over there. Keep it coming. We got a traffic jam over here. Okay. Ball form. Form of ball. Why? Yeah, okay. Very good. Very happy about all of this. All right, we did a thing, everyone. Accomplishments. That's cool, right? Go through the lower hat and find yourself in a room that's strategically placed, barricades, exit through the red hatch on the left side of the room. Yeah, I turned back here, man. Bomb through the cracked floor, destroy the oversized block, and go through the hatch to right, proceed to the next corridor to the side of the game. Okay, I guess this is how you actually get down there. So, like, I was already way ahead of the game. Just want to let everybody know that. Oh, we didn't go through here, too. That was a blunder. All right, everybody. I think we're about to face our first, like, real deal boss. Yeah, never go full Cosby. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. You want to stay out of prison. We have devolved into baby talk. It is the best part of any stream. Yeah, we did this. Will you give me, oh yeah, give me all that good stuff. Go to the cracked piece of floor and bomb your way through the reveal a hidden path. Try to block at the left and grab onto the ledge. Don't worry if you found that big nasty thing overlapping with it. Okay, I think there's some floor bombing we gotta do. Yeah, maybe right there. No. All right, game. Whatever. I don't know what you want. Yeah, that's the save room, Rick. We got that. Good hustle though. Proceed to the next corridor until you reach a save room. Save your game and go to the next room. Go to the cracked piece of floor and bomb your way through it to reveal a hidden path. If you fall through it, straighten yourself out of the grab the ledge. Don't worry. It's still saying, like, there's something to bomb in the floor here. I don't believe you. Nothing looks bombable. I don't know. What do you guys think of Metroid? Do you want to see more of this? I'm down. I would love to complete this, actually. I think this is a great game. What's up, Tex? I'm doing okay, all things considered. My papa was able to move his leg this morning, so I'm pretty happy about that. Grab onto the ledge. If you fail, you can just jump up there. That big nasty thing overlapping the hatch obviously indicates there's something big in it. What are you talking about, video game guide? Okay, alright. I think this guide and I are just like in completely separate universes right now. I think that's what's happening. Right there's where we gotta go. We're so close. This is a terrible game to read as like a text guide. Like there's just giant walls of this shit. Let's look at our sexy map. That'll probably tell us more. All right, we're right there. That's great. Okay, looking at the map is doing more for me. All right. All right. Very good then. We are indeed in the wrong place. I know you are shocked by this news. I'm shocked. The nation's shocked. Shock the monkey. Why am I back in here? Okay. Why do you hurt me so, Metroid? I've been so polite. I've sung your praises. Got fun, good graphics. Oh, great. That's the one I wanted. The second you get back down there, those buggos, they know. They're back. Come on! Oh. You can do the ledge grab there. These are the things that, like, infuriate me later when I'm watching as a more experienced Metroid player. I'm just like, What tragic irony, you know, to just watch that kind of thing. A lot of bugs in here. Can't skip out on killing the bugs. It's not gonna work out for you, folks. All right, so I guess we missed a little bombing section over here. Most guides are written by the Illuminati to troll gamers. I believe it. I'm enjoying this. I always love seeing a badass female character. What? See, I thought... Oh, is it... That's the save room. I know it's not. Yes, and this was... Oh, there it is. This was back in the time when, like, you could just do that and people weren't, like, losing their goddamn minds over it. We had shit kind of almost sort of figured out in the 90s. Nobody was, like, putting out dog shit and going like, you only have a problem with it because of the lady in the movie, film, or video game. No, I don't. That's a lie. Yeah, but good luck convincing other morons of that. I don't really care what morons think. Well, we'll just go ahead and lose all that money and the franchise will die. Ah! I'm like, okay then, psycho. Look at this Resident Evil shit, huh? Oh, he didn't like that. Didn't like that. If we had spiders in this universe, they could take care of the bugs for... Oh, sis, you're adorable. Anime agree. Who gives a shit? You know what makes me want to support a product? Social blackmail. Here we go. I remember watching Alien when I was a kid and just being like, man, I sure wish somebody would call me a piece of shit if I had anything critical to say about this movie. But I don't, it's perfect. What is happening? This isn't this doesn't occur in nature. This is a stupid ass room. Oh boy, I hate women. Got something not nice to say about Metroid Zero Mission. Derek Ironbutt says, I mean, Samus was in a bikini or something when they revealed her in the OG, so there's that. Maybe she likes to wear a bikini. See, that's the thing. That's the thing. That's the psychosis around the vagina. Immediately, everyone's just screaming at each other and arguing. It just sounds like it's an exhausting orifice to have, and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You have to deal with this. You put her in a bikini, you misogynist! I actually like wearing a bikini. No, you don't. Let me tell you what you should have. This what me. Let's cover her all up. Let's do. Make her dumpy. Women are controversial. Personally, I think they're like birds, not... We all imagined Gofflin. Citizen Yarn. They're like, they're... At the very least, they're robots that are listening to us. I will decide what offends you and what does. Oh, I love you guys. Being inside that suit is probably not very comfortable and hot, so underwear makes more sense than her latex suit. Oh god, is that the like the blue thing she likes to wear? That's been like, it's so tight it looks vacuum sealed. Woman from them fairy tales? Not anymore probably. I don't know. No, they're gonna remove everybody else. All right, everyone. Nothing can be fun in 2023. What are we doing in here, by the way? Okay, I guess we gotta go to the left. Either we go left, or we go up into, or we go right into the up. Did you go to the up? And we're not doing... Oh, we can shoot those blocks. It can be done! Alright. What do we got? I want to do the cheaty thing. It's fun. It feels naughty. Oh, come on. We can do better than this. Oh, they know. They know you want to do this here. All right, fine. I'll go to the left and fight the boss. We have lots of people chiming in about the bikini being a practical thing to wear, which is ironic. Probably true. But let's not pretend it wasn't there to give little 14-year-old boys some boner jams. That's the thing. Everybody is always right and wrong at the same time. No, that's not where I mean to go, game. I need to go through here. Oh, it must be a bomb kind of... I can see... Okay. Personally, I just get creeped out by that sort of stuff. Like, I can't play Bayonetta, because I just picture, like, sweaty animators just sitting there, like, toiling over, like, yeah, she's got to be nude to do her special move. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. And I'm like... I'm too exhausted. I'm old. I don't care. I'm gonna go smooch my lady in real life, and I don't want to be a part of this space. That's what it is for me. I don't want to be a part of this conversation. Off. All right. Fire at the block on the left and grab onto the ledge. That big nasty overlapping hatch obviously indicates something big. Oh, you're coming back for more crab boys, huh? Oh god. Trying to read a guide on a game like this, you know? Why don't we just play like Simon's Quest or something at this point? All right, I think it's telling me to go back over this way, even though everything in my being is telling me not to. Oh no, that's the right way. I don't know. I just came in here and was like, no, that's not it. All right, everybody, here comes the boss fight. Old school 8-bit boner marketing. I always assumed it was her underwear. Either way, it does make sense. Boy, we're talking a lot about women's underwear right now. Sometimes you just want some good fan service. I make no excuses. Everybody's gonna have a different take on it. Did somebody say sweaty animator? Yeah, which technically I am right now as well. It's just the nervousness of playing in front of people. All the crab guys coming at you singing "Under the Sea." Derek Ironbutt says, I think I might ship Dead Space Guy and ooh. Yeah, I guess that would make more sense than Samus and Mega Man. Shit. Derek Ironbutt says, you got any crab rangoon in this game? We could have a lot. In Japan, that kind of stuff with is a big seller because a lot of people can relate. I can relate to lusting after large-breasted women. Didn't Ripley crawl into her spacesuit while in her undies at the end of Alien? Probably. It's been a minute. Yeah, we all want Crab Rangoon now. Yeah, this game's gonna bring up Ripley because the big pterodactyl's named after Ellen Ripley. Or is it Ridley? Is it named after Ripley the character or Ridley the director? Frankly, I'm hoping for the Sigourney Weaver. Oh boy, you're doing a wake-up thing. Ah, oh boy, you're a big fella, huh? All right. Oh, you're hitting me with your toenail clippings? That's pretty gross, bro. All right. We can do this. Controls are getting a little funny on me though here. What's happening? Toenail clippings. Is any of this hurting you? It doesn't seem like any of it's hurting you. Maybe I'll get up here. Okay, I think the game is telling me to use missiles. Do I have to jump and then do that? Oh, all right, I see. He hates it. It's really actually pretty hard to do the jump and then a missile because you gotta jump, hit R. You can't jump while you're hitting R for some reason. Oh, I guess you can. I'm full of shit. How about it? I was like, that would really suck. What a horrible game. It's not the case though. What? Like, this is not a space pirate though. You see what I'm saying? Back me up here. This is a kaiju. This is very clearly a kaiju. All right. I know it sucks. I don't like this any more than you do. You're the one that started shooting shit at me. I'd have been cool to hang out. You're just throwing toenails at me too. That's not. You're being a poor guest. That's what I'll say. Okay, you're changing colors, which is always a good sign in a boss fight. Why are you doing that? Oh, come on. He's like, oh, stop. Cut that out. Cut that out. Are those what? Ew. Ew. You shoot hands out of your belly button? You're a gross boy. You're a big gross boy. Ooh, boy. Cut it out. And also the hands explode after, like, what is your physiology like? I don't understand this. What happens if I go over here? You hurt me a lot. All right, I'm doing very poorly. Okay, let's get a little health going there. That's good stuff. Okay. It's the toenails that are killing me here. I gotta pick. Okay. Now he's doing a swipey boy. Okay. I would. All right. Not doing fantastic here. I'm sure this played much better on the Game Boy Advance. It's a little awkward with the PS4 controller here. Okay. That's fine. Ooh, I would love that health. Why don't you throw some more toenails at me? I need some health. Okay, if you stand on the very far, back edge there, you can't avoid that. Oh boy, the game's warning me. Oh, I would really like that. I'm gonna get over. Oof. I was like, I'll take a little bit of damage to get a lot of health back. It didn't pay off. Shocker. All right, one more hit and we're done. Okay. Not going well. Okay, I don't need that sound. I know I'm doing bad. Okay, he definitely doesn't like that stuff. What I'm doing there is good. He's gonna have another phase though, of course. We can't just be done. Oh, that's great. I'll take that. I'll take that. Not so bad, not so bad. Stop knocking my missiles out of the air. That's what I really don't appreciate. Like, cut it out! It's almost like you don't want me to kill you. There he goes. Oh, I can just jump up there. That's great. I should be doing more shooting, I feel. I mean, I guess I can see, like, it's very prominent, the breasts there. That's a valid complaint. All right, I got it. All right, just needed a Bumble Lord pass at it to get the hang of things. Well, it looks like Godzilla. It's legally distinct from Godzilla. Jason X is on the Nintendo board of not getting sued directors department. Very important team. All right. That's a very obscure place to hide your boss, I want to say. Man, I was kind of hoping I could hang in there though and pull that one out of my anus. That's all right though. All right, what do you say we give that one more go? I think we'll get it. Not super duper hard. Just got to pay attention. What evolutionary path led to that? Yeah, just belly buttons like. These fists. Oh boy, you cannot join the X-Men. No, absolutely not. What would you call that guy? Oh god. I kind of want to make this character happen now. Button fist. Belly fist? Oh, that's too on. Let's workshop this. I want to. I'll let you guys know a little secret. Drawn some comic books. I would love to put this character in. Just a big, I'm picturing a guy kind of like the Blob from X-Men, but he just shoots fists out of his belly button. What do you think? Just remember, Sega does what Nintendo don't. No, it's not King Kong. It's Donkey Kong. Completely different. Sure. All right, let's get at it. Okay, very good. Very scary. Look at the JPEGs move around. All right, all right. It's very awkward to hold the R button down and jump at the same time. I have to do that like... It's kind of like when you gotta like, you're playing the guitar, you know? And you have to do a string skip. You gotta skip over some strings. Gofflin knows what I'm talking about. Gofflin plays the guitar. It's just got a bad hand feel. I gotta go like that and hold across it. I don't like it. Yeah. Life's real tough. I get it. Life's tough for everybody, giant kaiju boy. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I guess I could just kind of forget about switching back and forth between, just hold it down the whole time. Yeah, I just feel like Mario Kart that way. Oh boy, he loves blocking that shit. Ah, you slap me. Big bitch slap. This would be small for Godzilla, right? Oh, come on. You're getting a little close there, bud. Need a little more room than this. Come on. Yeah, right in the mouth, huh? Right in the kisser. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, ah! A lot of this going on. Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't understand why, though. Is it safe to go over there and kind of like teabag you a little bit? Or clam bag? What do you call it when it's a lady? I think we've been over this many times. And we always arrive at the same answer. Clam slam? Should be alright, that. Speed booster! Alright, we'll hang in there until we can hit 5. Amuse Cooch? What defended me? What does this thing do? Yeah, the speed boost. We gotta run across the blocks first, right? It's not like a cool thing you can just do. You gotta touch some blocks first. Oh, right. Oh boy, I sure do. Reminds me that I need to be practicing my scales more. Oh my god. Da 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 da. Shabba da ba da ba da ba da.
I'm gonna do my E Dorian.
Well, that fight was quite easy, and I feel stupid and bad that I struggled with it at all. Do you think they would put like a you know, a little speed boost kind of thing in here? Oh god. Like you have to have the tiles, right? Let's have a look. Yeah. Speed booster. Run until speed boost begins to break. Oh, okay. Certain blocks and damage enemies. Run until speed boost. Okay, so maybe you don't need it. You just run back and forth like a fool. Oh boy, do I feel like a goob right now. No. There's no block around here? Ugh, game, come on. Why you gotta be so obtuse? Oh, there we go. What? Do I shoot it? Oh, come on, game. Don't make things harder than they gotta be. Why you like this? I touched it! Doesn't count. Okay, okay. Surely we... There are times I hate Metroid. Like, come on, this isn't intuitive. Run to the left, shows the stats, speed boosts are upgraded, enable Samus to run at lightning fast speeds, provided there's enough room for her to get up to full speed. Move below the Chozo statue all the way to the left, give yourself then start running towards the right. Okay. Oh, they don't give it to you. I wouldn't think it would count that. Starting on another screen. I would think it carries over. All right, that's stupid though. I don't agree with that mechanic. I don't like that. Hate it. But I don't like some aspects of Zero Mission, so I hate ladies. That's how society works now, folks. All right. All right. Well, we are $11 from hitting our goal for the month, so I'm gonna hang in there a little longer. You did 100% the whole game on the first try, brah? Turn around and that's how you do the hokey pokey. That's not how that song goes at all. Yeah, it was gross, wasn't it, Golfin? I apologize. Not for... Okay, got it. Then start running towards the right. Once Samus gets the speed, get right all the way to the walls and into the next corridor. Start firing as you go in order to the next hatch and zoom into the right side of the next shaft.
For yesterday's stream.
Marked, man! Oh, hey, dude. That's extremely kind of you. You did not have to do that, man. Ah, that's nice of you. Yesterday, I think we've only canceled like maybe 3 or 4 streams over the entire course of our streaming career. I hated like hell to do it, but I was just like, this stream isn't gonna be good. Let's regroup. Thank you, Marked Man, for doing that. Exact change too. Holy crap! All right. Well, now what we'll do? Find a good stopping point. Very loud footsteps all of a sudden there from Miss Samus. So I think we need to be like shooting to get that hatch open to keep our speed going. Correct. All right, that's pretty darn cool. That's pretty darn cool. I like that. That was a pretty boss-ass way to come back to this area. What? What are you... All right. Maybe. Okay, I'm liking this so far. This is probably where we gotta go, right? I'm sure. This seems janky. This doesn't seem like the proper procedure. Okay, then all those all right. And this is new stuff. This is new content, folks. Love it. Okay, yeah, very good. Very good stuff is happening in our lives right now. There it is, folks. Okay. Getting a little exhausted with it, I'll be honest. Markman is the bestest fugitive. He really is. So nice of him to pass on the spoils of his big crazy capers. That's probably not something I should jump. Oh, what? It does hurt me to be in the mango waterfall. Mango waterfall, you wound me, sir. Okay, glad I came over here. I'm a little glad. And then that's that, huh? Okay. Well, you know what? Good. I'm glad. I tell you what, I was pairing Mega Man with Samus because they had the same kind of like health power-ups. All right. Next corridor, start firing as you go to what's the thing of the stairs? Feel calling memory back with bloody shoe hold the collar make a plan I'm trying to make it more entertaining for you when I have to read the guide, and that's what I'm choosing to do. Your feedback is welcome. Oh, I guess you don't need one of those blocks? Yeah, you don't, obviously. The blocks are the things you destroy. We already figured that out. I don't know, I just wasn't expecting her to be like, wah! Which is exactly what Samus would sound like. I don't like that room. I'm gonna go over to this room. Maybe there's a save point. That would make me happy. Tex-Max says, that's not mango water, that's piss. I don't know why, but I pictured like Murderface saying that from the Metalocalypse. Is the Metalocalypse movie out yet? I know Venture Bros is out, and like I watched the new Aqua Teen. Ah, boy, that's not good.
Oh, help me, Step Peach. I'm stuck.
Help with the PayPal tax.
Oh my God! Thank you so much for you guys. Also, at the end of Sunday's stream, were like concerned about that. That's very, very kind of you, Jason. Yeah. If you don't know what that's about, so like whenever you send us some cash to keep this this community and this show on the air going, PayPal says they take like 2.99%. So like as soon as that, like right when that came in, you know, Jason sent in $5.62, something like that, and they take like 3% of that, whatever that would be. Which like, okay, I get it. It used to be less. But I get it. Yeah, you go in there and you look and you crunch some numbers and you're like, yeah, that shit's like 5%. You cock monkeys. So that is very, very much appreciated, Mr. Jason X. It's on its way? Not yet. I bet she has Bobcat Gold weights. Oh my God. That would make me extra want to play Metroid Other M. What is... That's like the other meat or something. Like, what a weird title. Breakable blocks. Got it. Missile tank. Continue the shaft. Up to the save room. Or leave through the left door. Go through the hatch directly across from you and call the carrier over to face the right and grab onto it. Zoom across. Giant space flies will pop out and follow you. Shoot them down. And when you reach the other side, destroy the giant block and go through. All right. Got it. That's what we should have been doing. I would like for you all to leave me alone. Good. I'm glad that happened again. Anybody remember Tang? I never had Tang. Was Tang good? Please don't start talking about women's underwear again, by the way. Oh, we gotta... No, it's not that bad. It's all good, Mr. Wolverine. You give us plenty of positive vibes and love just the same, sir. Just being here is fantastic. Thank you. It's all groovy. Maybe some of those are for you. And I feel ya. I got a little bit, and then the rent comes around. I'm like, well, that's cool. I had like an hour where I was like middle class. What? You weren't an astronaut in the 60s? Actually, I was. Time dilation. That's what happened. That's how you can explain it. I remember Tang. It was tangy. Tang. It was drinkable. Tang tastes like its namesake. Tangy. All right. Tang was okay, says Gofflin. We're back here, huh? I guess we've done most of Brinstar. That makes me feel good. All right. Well then, what's a good stopping point? Or in Kraid. God dang it. Yeah, there's only like a tiny little bit we haven't done down here. That's pretty cool. All right. Well, let's at least get back up to Brinstar, I suppose. Now that you're back on Kraid's main shaft. I don't like it. I don't like the way they phrase that. What was the name of the boss we fought? It was oh, Kraid. They're just named after the bosses? That's bizarre. These are like mythical beings. They're not space pirates. All right. Continue up the shaft into the room on the right to save your progress. It's not on the right though. Oh, I guess it means that one. Okay. Face right ground is okay. Now that you're back in Kraid's main shaft, go to the blue hatch directly across from where you are inside this room is a carrier on the ceiling, some enemies on the floor, and missile tank. I think we already did that. Right? Yeah, we already did that shit. Get out of here with that. Go back to Kraid. Take your way up. Go through the red hatch on the right that's diagonally down into the save room. Start running as soon as you... Ah, okay. We got a little thing to do up here, and then I think we'll call it a night. Kablooey! That's what Samus needs, is like really obnoxious, repetitive, like Street Fighter style shit when she does her moves. Kablooey! Come on. You know that'd be fun. I gotta keep freezing you, I'm sorry. Gotta keep it up. Just a little bit longer. Really appreciate your patience. Kablamzos! Yeah, we did this. I need to go further up. God dang it. Get more neoclassical stuff in video games. It's just like instant badassery. I love it. All right, this one's a runny boy. Yeah, well, that's cool. Great. I guess I didn't do it right. What? Why? Speed booster will charge, allowing you to zoom across the fragile blocks, making up the floor. You get to the end of the fragile blocks, hit jump, and you should smash through a set of blocks to grab. Okay, all right. Just didn't do it good. Ah, that's satisfying. Nice. We really needed to get that. Now we are trapped for all time. It's such a bizarre, like, because I'm trying to make sense of this civilization. I'm like, there is stuff set up here, but it's like, why would that be there? Why would the sort of zip cord thing be in it? Like, it's just weird. All right, leave the room and make your way back to the elevator leading to Brinstar. Oh my God. All right, you know what? We're gonna call it good there. We got through one of the first main areas. We got our first boss taken care of. I am happy with this stream. I hope you are also happy with product. See you on Sunday for more product.
Oh no, Robot Co-op was bought by D+. what?
Oh, damn. We get like a little cuts. Look at these little space snakes. What, manta rays? Oh, God, what's happening? Oh, that's Ridley, right? I thought they were trying to make like a xenomorph sexy. What? Well, you got like a snood? What is that? I think this beast would not tolerate me for long. Okay, okay, this is good. We're seeing the, like, completely inhuman, nude dinosaur thing piloting a ship in space. That's something a space pirate would do. Now, if we can just get some pants on these mother... Pretty good. Very reasonable progress. That's all I ever aim to make. All right, cool. You want me to go back to... Okay, all right. No, we're gonna go back to Norfair? All right. Have a little sit down there. What's the deal with the statues? Do we have any Metroid lore fans? Like, this is a robot? Is it like the engineers in the dang old aliens that, like, Ridley Scott kind of was like, I'll explain everything. Like, no, bro. Now there's more problems. There's a lot more problems now. Oh well, that's fine. Is there a save point near here? There is, and it's actually faster to go down this way. When a plague doctor and a xenomorph love each other very much, you get Ripley, whichever his name is. Maybe it's a gal, I don't know. Isn't that the thing that, like, falls into the lava in Super Metroid? No, that's like some other pudgy kind of feller thing. Then the skull kind of comes after you. That shit was spooky, man. All right, I'm just gonna park it here. Why do I feel like we're playing what's that game? You're a lady? It's like Castlevania. There's a kind of like 8-bit prequel. Tears of the Bloody Tear Moon time. Bloodstained. That's probably it. Oh my god. Hey!
It's not mango. It's hate juice.
Oh, damn, Markman. Markman has redubbed all of the mango in the whole game hate youth. And you know what? I support this, because I do hate that shit. Thank you for kicking in many times today, Markman. Love to you, sir. Metroid Prime mentioned something about it, I thought. Who hates you? Ain't nobody told you. Could you imagine being Ridley and having to order your clothes all custom made, having your clothes all custom made all the time? That shit would get expensive. I suppose so, but like, assumably there would be more creatures of his persuasion that would also be like, hey, like, we got the same bodies, here's some clothes, man. This feels like an engineer's thing, yeah. You remember Gofflin? I don't know if I think you're a big Alien fan, but just like, I remember discovering Alien, right? Many years ago, and just being like, man, but what about the space jockey, as us old folks called him back in the day? That's interesting. What's the story there? Never ask questions. Never want those. No. Mistake to fill the internet with all this, like, what about that? What about that? Ridley Scott popped on. He's like, hear about that. And you're like, know about that. Gotham will never forgive Ridley Scott for Prometheus. This is a bad movie. I was like, why is he poking the space snake in the snake vagina? That's also, that guy was previously scared of doing anything on this planet. Now he's like, why did the guy just show up as like a zombie at some point? Why does the black goo or being attacked by black goo creatures sometimes turn you into a zombie, sometimes turn you into a protomorph? Why doesn't the protomorph look like the xenomorph? I guess later David would make the xenomorph, so David made the xenomorphs, but that's not. I guess it's Some things are never meant to be known. I mean, you know, it's our nature too, but it's scarier if you don't. It's at direct odds with human nature. What are you embarrassed about, Mark, man? What are you talking about? Why? What happened? Ridley Scott, mad Prometheus because he hated what people were doing with Alien vs. Predator, I heard anyway. Well, I mean, fair enough. Those movies are terrible, too. Just stop making them. That's all you gotta do. Just stop it. Just stop it. Don't make any more. They're at a stopping place, aren't they? And then, like, why go to the planet where the engineers are from and then, like, murder them all? Like, Alien Covenant, what is it? You know what I like the first round of ABP comics? The comics are a whole other story. I think I've read a few of those. There's a cool RoboCop versus Terminator comic. Thank God that never turned into a movie, you know? Genesis game, Super Nintendo game, I suppose. I saw Prometheus because of Numi Rapace. Who's that? Who's that? Is that the Ellen Ripley dollar store Ellen Ripley they put in all those Prometheuses? What's happening to my brain? All right. Very happy with this stream. Very happy with August. Thanks, everybody. Been a very difficult time here behind the scenes. Lots of tough life stuff going on. So your patronage is extra. Love all about it. Appreciated. You didn't get the headache for that franchise. Try the Terminator franchise. Here's how you do that. Watch Terminator 1 and go, oh goddamn, what an amazing slasher love story. Watch Terminator 2 and just be like, well, that's the best movie that's ever been made. And then you're done. Don't watch any more Terminator. Don't watch Terminator 3, Rise of the Machines. Don't watch don't watch Terminator Salvation. I want to recommend it, but no. Don't watch Terminator Genesis. Do not watch Terminator Dark Fate. I can't believe that I exist in a timeline where a new Terminator movie would come out and this guy would just be like, no. If you're a director of a motion picture, don't go on social media and be like, hey, 50% of the population, don't watch this movie. It's not for you. And then we're like, okay. And then, you didn't come see the movie, you piece of shit. What, do you hate Samus, Aran? There was no bikinis in the movie. The guy was so promising, too. Yeah. Then you go. There you go. No headaches. Terminator 1, 2, dumb. Terminator franchise. Stop. You're just making it worse. Now you're just picking at it. Oh, Mark, man, it's like the Simpsons meme. Stop it. He's already dead. They never made more than 2 Alien movies, and there are only 2 Terminator movies, too. I said it. Gofflin. Wise woman. Listen to her chat. Also, James Cameron, right? That's just very strange parallels there. And those are classic exceptions to sequels being as good or better, arguably. You know what? I'm just going to go watch Buckaroo Banzai for the 800th time. They'll never ruin that. Oh no. Gofflin, are they doing? Oh no, are they making more Buckaroo Banzai? Because I'm about to finally do a big watch of that. I've never watched it. What are they doing? Leave it alone. Come up with new shit. That's why you're in the situation you're in now. God damn it. He's already dead. Only 3 Indiana Jones movies. You know what? I feel bad. I always feel bad for the people who got to do the blue collar work on movies and shit. Friends with a couple of you. But I am glad that like Indy 5 went the way it went because that needed to happen. They need a wake-up call. Hey, let's go back. Let's go back and plunder the corpse of this. Let's parade out your heroes from your childhood and just like yank the pants down. Play with that little ding-a-ling, smack it around in front of you. Look, you like this guy? Why? Here's a new, better character. Why are the fans not showing up? Why is it flopping? I don't understand. Terminator Salvation was the Resident Evil 7 of the Terminator franchise. A good movie, just not a Terminator movie. Okay, yeah, I could make that connection. I feel like Resident Evil 7 starts off pretty darn Resident Evil. You're out in the wilderness, you walk into a spooky mansion. You got goofy keys. You got Terminator Salvation. You got your cyborgs and stuff. Yeah. It's not all blue. That's one thing Genesis got right, was the future looked like the future you saw in Terminator 2. That was nice. They have like the crazy 80s pink laser beams back and stuff. That was good stuff. But yeah, I agree. Salvation's kind of okay. People hated that when it came out. I was like, did you see 3? I don't know. We won't get any more Back to the Futures as long as Zemeckis is alive. How old is Zemeckis, Dave? Oh, I hope you enjoy it. I want to hear your opinion of BB. I'm lost. What's BB? Indy 6 will be all CGI. No Indy 6! Oh, Buckaroo Banzai, of course. Got it. You guys see, like, the brain fog. He's 71. He's only 71. We got a good 15 years. Oh, please. What kind of diet does Zemeckis have? We as fans need to get involved to keep this man alive for as long as humanly possible. Even if he passes, let's get that brain in a jar. Mr. Wolverine says, "You get me, Rick." I like that. I like you, Mr. Wolverine. What do the fans not want? Let's make that. I think Indy 5 might have been written by AI. We were talking about that earlier. Buckaroo Banzai was great for what it was, and holy hell, it was ambitious. Yeah, just reading the plot summary on that, I'm like, and I love Peter Weller. Let's preserve his head, a la Futurama. That's exactly what I was thinking, Fire Ifs. All right, everybody. We don't have this graphic over here. And I think that's proof we've hit a record. Oh, nope, we do have it. Must have happened one time before. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you very much. For 500 smackers, Skrilla, Scratch, pesos, pesetas, raccoon pelts. Couldn't keep Agony Wolf Media alive without you guys doing this. Like I always say, I hope we say thank you enough. Oh my god, you don't have to do anymore!
My previous notification should be Hate Youth. Please retcon it.
Hate Youth? I got it, man. Hate Youth. Big mangoes. I had some mango juice. I enjoy very much the mango juice. Actually, I would never hate mango juice. Well, thanks for kicking in again, Mark, man. I wouldn't give that money my attention. I would give that movie my attention. Which one's that, Fire Ifs? We're having a big movie chat here at the end of the stream. I kind of like it, though. I just watch Let's Plays of the indie point-and-click games if I need more indie. There you go. I didn't know those were a thing. Are they good? 500 loonies. Hate juice. Don't make it bad. Take that song and make it better. Oh god, Congress. Indy 5. Yeah, that's the thing. Like a lot of projects, TV shows and stuff, I feel like they do get engineered to just be like hate bait, whatever you want to call it. Cause like that's gonna make people go ah! on the internet. When you level up like me, you just stop giving it your energy. That's the true kiss of death to anything you don't like. Don't even talk about it. Don't signal boost it. Don't give it your energy. And I've done that with a few things. And like, poof. They've gone away. What did I do when I started seeing the grift, the scam of the Resident Evil movies? That's what I did. 6 of those movies, I want to say. What did I do with the Resident Evil Netflix series? We did one video about it right before I hit that level. Came out. Didn't watch it. Didn't talk about it. Maybe watched a couple videos about it. But even that, maybe I shouldn't have done. I don't know. Gone. Season 1. Poof. Gone. That's how it's done, folks. Anyway. Friday the 13th, Jason X gave us 6106, and we love him for it. Markman 24/7 with $60.54. Our favorite man on the run. Wolverine gave us 32. Kismet gave us 26.94. Sorry, I have to abbreviate the names. Calvin 24.52. Citizen 17.26. These are like your first names. Anime, thank you for 12.26. That was a Dracula treat. Goblin with a Dracula treat, 12.26. Top dono is Mark Motherfucking Andrews with 155. 54, the Spit. TP Hinton, thank you for 65.27. Those are our top donos for the month of August. Thank you to all of y'all. All right, let's do the biddies and the subbies. DP Hinton, thank you for 5 months, you beautiful human sunbeam. Shiny Pocket stopped by. 8 months in a row on the sub there. Love that boy. Can we get a shout out for Shiny Pockets? That little burp. Good. You want to get burps out of the way before you shout out, Cobra Commander! Thank you for 5 months, sir. Oh boy. There's peppers that go down and there's screamies that come up. Very burpy. I'm probably the burpiest streamer on Twitch. Mr. Wolverine, thank you very much, Anime. Mr. Wolverine, thank you for 100 bits. And those are the biddies and the subs. Thank you, everyone. We've reached that time. This has turned out to be one of my favorite streams. I might actually watch this one. I usually just watch back the Wednesdays. This one had a good time. Who is hanging out playing video games? Well, this is interesting. So we've never raided over here before. He's a friend of a friend. I think he's a buddy of Shiny's. This is gonna be interesting. So Matthewsaurus Rex is playing Daymare 1994 Sandcastle. This could be very interesting. Let's see. What should we say? What should we say? How about that Radic? Sure sounds like a butthole. Or sure is. Oh, I don't know. I don't want to make it braggy. Sure is a prick. I'll just say that Radic sure is a butthole, huh? He won't know. He has no idea. I don't know, Matt. I don't know. Is this prickish? I guess we could do that. Cascadia Hermit. Could say, yeah. Okay. I'll say this. His voice says hello and thanks for playing. We'll put a little like Kappa face in there too. Give me the Kappa! Where you at? Oh damn, you can't be cutting me off like this. What the heck? Ooh, Twitch, you being weird today, huh? Oh, that's bizarre. My emojis ain't working, y'all. Okay. Okay, Twitch. Whatever. You call the shots around here. There it goes. Having big troubles today with the emotes. Okay, there we go. His voice says hello and thanks for playing. There we go. There's the raid message, everybody. Oh boy, lots has happened in chat. It's a hit, cancel. It sucks, cancel. It's utter garbage, 12 seasons.
Oh, that's how it works.
Oh, all right, you guys got the raid message there? Oh, are they censoring butthole? Are you kidding me? Come on. You're censoring my butthole? All right, we're gonna retype that. Yeah, it is doing that. You can't say butthole on Twitch. Wow. Come on. What's next? Fart knocker? All right, there you go. We'll just say beehole. All right, there we go. That's the updated one. We don't want to have all that going off. That's just going to confuse the message. Okay. Grab the new beehole version, everybody. We're going to 2.0 beehole.
Oh, shut up, butthead.
Well, see, it just let somebody else say butthole in chat. I don't understand. I can see your butthole just fine. I see your butthole is as big as mine. All right, there we go, everybody. There's the raid message. We're gonna raid over to Matthewsaurus Rex now. Maybe we shouldn't tell him though. To see, then we won't get an honest take whether he likes it or not. You know. All right, there's no way in hell I'm gonna be able to type that screen name out. So we're copy and pasting that shit. No one look at my butt! All right, everybody, we're going over to Matthewsaurus Rex. Never rated before. Show the man some love. Oh, shiny! We're calling it a night. We had a good clean start at this. Couple goofs, beat the first boss. We're raiding over to Matthewsaurus Rex, which we've never done before. He's playing Daymare 1994 Sandcastle. And I don't know. I was in my head about the raid message because I voice Radic in the game. I was like, hey, what's up? That guy sounds like a butthole, doesn't he? And then we found out Twitch doesn't let you say butthole. Oh, it's fine, Shiny Pockets. It's all good, man. That you're even here for a moment is just lovely and wonderful. All right, everybody. It's okay. Anime says it was fun as always. Have a good night, Rick and fellow wreckers. See everybody Sunday. Yes, Sunday I will be here with Nightbot. We're gonna be playing The Legend of Zelda: Oracle of Seasons. Haven't played a moment of that game. Should be fun. Gonna have to do some research. And yeah, want to cross another Zelda game off our list. Thanks for stopping in, Shiny. Everybody make sure you are following Shiny Pockets. Here we go over to Matthewsaurus Rex. Let's go. Bye, everybody.
Goodbye.